Hello, hello. Good afternoon, everyone. How are you doing? So, hey, it's Sean. Hey, man. Let's move over to that screen. How goes it? Pretty decently. Bit knackered. But overall, all is good. Back is fucking killing me, though. Yeah, I figured I'd finally dig into, Tales of Arise, despite trying to fight picking it up. Because the other day I tried to do Octopath Traveler. Within a day, it got copyright claimed so much. Turns out the soundtrack for that game is a goddamn minefield for DMCAs. Yeah, how you doing? So, fuck. This music is just the... Like, here, hold on. This is just the menu screen music. And it is going in. What in the fuck? Hopefully everything... We're back, god I know that feel. So Octopath Square title, I hear they've had a lot of DMCA over the last bit. Well, so... From what I understand, most of their stuff is fine. It's just... Octopath. The soundtrack is... Yeah, it's copyrighted to hell and back. Which is a shame, because that game is really pretty and really interesting. But, yeah, I unfortunately can't do much of it without them going, yeah, you're not going to make anything off of this for now and to the future as well. Instead, we're going to make money off of this. And I'm just like, yeah, yeah. It's a shame. Hopefully, this will be better. So yeah, I'm just going to let the intro movie play. Take myself off screen as well. Because the cutscene was pretty dope. I just realized I've been talking with the mic off. Fuck me. But yeah, the opening song's pretty dope. Just the opening in general is nice. And yeah, thank you for the spoiler. I put a tweet out yesterday. I'm genuinely surprised by just how much support there has been for this channel, and I recognize a lot of it is for like ASMR stuff, but even so, it amazes me. Alright. Let's get into it before I end up with half an hour of footage of just me on the menu screen. Difficulty. Let's go with hard. Input queuing time, long. Actually, let's set it to short so that it's a bit more reflex to it. Preparation on, map orientation fixed, destination marker story, destination marker subquest. Local motorbike passing by. Invert vertical because, unfortunately, I am the person that everybody hates. And so leave these here or adjust it on my mixer. As ever, if anything is too loud or too quiet, do say. Right. Let's get into it. Yeah, need to figure out what to do.
In ages long past, it was believed that Mother Dana was indestructible and everlasting. Rena, on the other hand, was thought to be the domain of the gods, a paradise where the souls of the departed could rest forevermore. Oh, how wrong we were. In the face of Rena's unimaginable technology, its soldiers, clad in huge, shining armor, and its fearsome beasts, known as Zeugles. The prosperity and bounty of Dana all but disappeared overnight. That was 300 years ago. The world of Dana fell under Renan rule, and its new masters split the land into 5 distinct realms.
Art style was very Valkyria Chronicles so
And
far.
now today, Orbis Calaglia, one of the Renan's 5 realms. It is ruled over by the tyrant Balsef, lord of the Firemaster Corps. Unrelenting fire scorches this barren wasteland. Dust storms course over the rocks and crags, and no relief is to be found from the oppressive heat. The Danan people toil as slaves. Day after day they suffer, under the ruthless oppression of the Renan soldiers, with only one hope of escape. Death. Only in death is their agony finally brought to an end. They have forgotten what it means to be free. So complete is the Renan's domination.
Where do I get the feeling things are about to change? Oh, it's a pretty art style. Kind of halfway watercolor to it.
Hurry up!
That's a shiny gem in that hand of yours.
Put some back into it, embedded.
Iron Mask?
Why you?
Let me.
What is this? Some kind of slave support group? Mind your own business, you worthless. All right, third squad. Time to regroup. Go on, get moving.
Hey, wait for me!
Character.
Thank you, Iron Mask.
That's okay, Cole. Are you hurt?
No, I'm fine. Iron Mask, you're bleeding. We need to get you looked at by Doc.
That bad, huh? Better safe than sorry, I suppose.
Need to figure out what to do in my channel. Seeing yours pop off has got me a bit more motivated. Well, mine has mainly popped off just because of that one video. But I will say it's the big thing of why I've moved to YouTube as opposed to Twitch. Also, damn, this is smooth. Oh, hi. Literally just the algorithm. If you keep on streaming, the algorithm will go, hey, you who likes this thing, maybe you'll like this thing that this new person has done. And it can be rough, but it will help with discovery. So I just think it's a better platform in general. Nice to see art styles unafraid to go for a more stylized look over the ones that feel generic after some time passes. Yeah. Alright. I personally love this art style because it looks very similar to the old Valkyria Chronicles games. Which, if you've not seen those games, who fuck are they pretty?
I doubt Doc's gonna like what he sees.
I'm gonna turn down the music just a bit because it's difficult to hear there. So, nice menu. I wonder if that's all change as we go through. So, can I... Because I'm curious. Mainly just because I really want to... Yeah, we'll look at these all later once we've met all the characters. But for now, I just want to get rid of the check mark. There we go. We'll say I have played the demo for this, so I slightly know how they work. But again, demo versus full game. Things are probably different.
You, Doc.
Look after yourself, and there'd be no need for sorries, would there? Now sit. So, still unable to remember anything, I take it?
Blank as always. Nothing but that strange dream.
No face, no memories. Unable to feel pain, yet only too eager to take on everybody else's. What will we do with you? Here, let me see. You may not be able to feel pain, but that doesn't mean you can't be wounded, just like everyone else. If you're not more careful, you'll wind up dead without even realizing it one of these days.
I watched another slave die today. More corpses than I care to count.
Unfortunately, that's hardly a rare sight around these parts.
Danans are always dying, and the Renans just watch. How long can this continue? Why doesn't anyone stand and fight?
Keep your voice down, will you?
Probably not the best thing to shout in the middle of the
If
camp.
only it were so simple, my friend. There have certainly been uprisings, all right. 3 centuries worth of the damn things. As for all the good they've done, take a look around and judge for yourself. There. That should just about do it. Now, do me a favor and try to stay out of trouble so the wound doesn't open again.
Doc, back when I knew nothing, you were the one who taught me just how things work around here. You know I'll always be grateful for that. But I can't just...
The race is won by the calm and the steady. You're still young, you have time. Wait for the right moment, both for yourself and the world. Work will be wrapping up for the day soon enough. Don't sit around here. Go out and feel the breeze against your skin. Even a slave's entitled to that. Just do me a favor and keep a low profile, all right? You stand out enough in that mask as it is.
No promises. I'm a main character after all.
Guess I'll go back to my room.
You okay? Thanks for saving me earlier. Yeah, sure. Oh, you have an exclamation mark. Try not to cause too much trouble out there. You already started out plenty as it is wearing that mask. You already stand out plenty as is wearing that mask of yours. Yeah, I get the feeling I don't really have a choice on that front. Hi. So, I guess they call the slaves the embedded then? Right, I stick these weird stones on our body and then work us to the bone until we're dead. And as if the routine beatings from them weren't enough, when they're in a really bad mood, they like to stick their zoogles on us.
I'm a slave, just like everyone else here. So how come I don't have a spirit core? Or a face, or memories for that matter?
Yeah, so
Not like worrying about it'll change anything.
everyone else has those cores in their hands, I don't. Wonder where my core is then. Still need an anime of a main character desperately dodging being a main character. Trigun. Trigun is literally the story of Vash trying to avoid getting wrapped up in everything and inevitably being wrapped up in everything anyway. What are you looking at? You looking to get your ass kicked too? They're not moving. Damn it! Every last one of you embeddeds will die, and then we can do whatever we want with you. Now burn! This person's dead. Oh, this is just a lovely intro. No matter how tired you get of seeing them, you can always find Renel that gets hanging up in the sky. I hate it. It's like they're watching over us, keeping an eye on our every move. That Lenegus especially is something else. There's no way we can ever hope to beat the Renans when they can build floating castles like that. Those bright eyes like to burn all over the place? I'll tell you. It's the fuel they make us mine for. There's no reason for us to do it. Once they do, they just take it and light it up. And that's why it's hotter than hell here. So, they put spirit cores on people and force them to work as slaves, calling them embedded. Have them dig up fuel and then just burn the fuel all over the place. Listen, whatever the bastards do to you, don't even think about trying to fight back against them Bright Eyes. Got it? I know. Not like any of us have a chance in hell of ever beating one of those soldiers, or their Zeugles, let alone Lord Balsef. Shh, don't talk about this in public, you two. Who knows what they'll do if they hear you guys.
I should get some rest.
Rest? Yes.
I wonder how many people have slept in this bed before me. Mine for now, but for how long? Tomorrow's another day. I guess I should get some shut-eye.
Yes. I guess that's
I better head to work.
the in noise,
So I've got
but
business with the freight train today, huh? Great.
not really the setting I expected to hear that music. What are you doing? You better go to your assigned position before the Bright Eyes beat you. Okay. Hello, sir. Hurry and get going. You're on freight hauling duty today. Okay.
Great. Time to start another day toiling away for the Renans. Am I gonna do this until the day I die?
So. How are your injuries? Don't get up to anything too reckless out there, alright? Yeah, sure. Don't worry, I won't do anything too reckless. Maybe. Hey, boss. No? Okay. Hey, boss.
Look lively, slaves. Let's see some work around here.
No one's really out here like, you're a slave. Haha.
Grenar!
Ah.
Zephyr, she's here!
Rena, Zephyr, and I believe that's one of our characters from the demo who's in the cutscene. I think it's Shiona? Or Shion?
The hell? Come back!
Just hear the sound of her hitting the floor and just, oh, well, she's dead. End of the story. Wrap it up.
The girl's nowhere to be found.
This hurts.
Hey, Embedded, did you find anything?
Not yet, sir. What do they expect from us on such short notice?
Hey, you're...
Over there! Don't move!
Go now! Hurry, get moving!
Stay still! You cost us a lot of
trouble, you know. Now we can do this the easy way, or not.
I like that the other slaves were just like, oh, we're doing this? Alright, let's go, 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 go.
Here they are! Forget the rebels! Focus on the girl! Jump over at the front! Take the girl along! The man is expendable!
Armored soldiers.
Ah, the good old lead pipe. Damn, we're nimble. Look at him just headbutt him.
Idiots!
Bang.
Come on!
Away you go!
Hope you can jump.
Okay.
You all missed your chance to become Lord. Which means you lot live and die for me, the mighty Balsav! Got that through your skulls? Now hurry up and bring me Shion!
Yes, sir!
Even the drink's lost its appeal.
Someone's in a bad mood. Lord Wolsey, ruler of Orbis Calaglia. Ah, but it's wild beast you prefer, isn't it? Do forgive me.
Ganabelt Volkiris, what do you want?
From what I hear, you seem to be having some trouble over there in Calaglia. As a fellow lord, I merely thought to ask whether I could be of any assistance to you.
Enough with the false pretense. I can tell a rat when it's sniffing around.
Forgive me, I can only imagine the emotional toll failing to ascend the throne not once but twice must take. A most distressing state of affairs.
Shut up! It's none of your concern.
The crown contest is proceeding apace, and so quickly, I must say. It won't be long before the victor is crowned as the new sovereign.
I look forward to it, and you can be sure I won't forget our little chat.
Nor will I. Until next time.
That's a waste. Why would you do that? Every time?
Where?
You awake?
Who are you?
The name's Tilsa. I'm the medical officer for the Crimson Crows. You're in one of our safe houses.
Crimson Crows?
Don't tell
Metal
me you've never
Gear.
heard of us. We're the Resistance, for the Dahnan people. We get in the way of the Bright Eye's best laid plans.
The Dahnan Resistance? I didn't know such a thing existed.
Oh, we exist all right. Though I guess we're not as famous as I thought we were. Seems like I know more about you than the other way around, Mr. Iron Mask. Is it true you can't take that thing off?
Yeah. Worse is that I don't even know why I'm wearing it. That woman I was with.
Oh, yeah. She's quite the character, isn't she? Zephyr should be interrogating her over in the Slammer as we speak.
You locked her up? Why?
Why? Go take a look for yourself if you're so interested.
They're interrogating her? Just what the hell is going on? I need to go and find out for myself.
Want to know something? I'll tell you what I can. What is this place? It's the old Xeon Mine, one of the Crimson Crow's safe houses. Abandoned mines like this one are pretty commonplace, so we have no shortage of places to hide out. Oh, what are the Crimson Crows? I told you, we're a resistance group fighting the Bright Eyes. Our goal is to liberate Calaglia from Renna. So injuries are a constant thing for us. It's distressing work for me as a medic. Alright, who's that Zephyr guy we met? Zephyr is the Crimson Crow's leader. He's not just physically strong, he's got real smarts. He's indispensable to us. And where's the woman? Jail's up ahead. Zephyr's interrogating her now. You can check it out if you're curious, but I wouldn't disrupt the interrogation if I were you. Fighting. Who else? The Renans ruling over Calaglia. The ones that came down from Lenegus have been giving us hell for the last 3 centuries. Of course, we can't even reach neighbouring towns, much less Lenegus. So our current target is the Renans in Calaglia and their lord, Balseph. So, good evening, Jez. Well, if it isn't Iron Mask himself, good to see you, buddy. Have we met before? Nah, we've never met before, but you're definitely famous in these parts. Everyone knows you as the Buckethead who stands up to the armored soldiers and can take a beating from them like it's nothing at all. Guys like you don't come around that often at all. It'd be weird if we didn't know about you somehow. Yeah, same stuff. Reason the Bright Eyes want to mine through Calaglia so much is so they can get as much fire out of this realm as they possibly can. Okay. Hey, I noticed you don't have a spirit core on your body. Did you dig it out yourself? You did really good not having any of the Bright Eyes catch you without one all this time. I'm impressed. Yeah, that's one of my questions too. Supposedly I never had one, but they still treat me like any other embedded.
Ah, damn it! So it wasn't a lie. The slightest touch is like being struck by lightning.
What are you doing? So you're finally awake, huh?
What's going on here? What did she ever...
Mind your business. So even if you don't mean to hurt somebody, if they touch you, they get electrocuted, huh? It doesn't seem to be poison or magic. Is this the reason Balsef's soldiers were after you?
It said Balsef has the flame core. Is it something like she has the lightning core?
Balsef's forces have been getting pretty restless. When we looked into it deeper, the word thorns came up over and over again. And now, we come across Miss Prickly herself.
Drop the attitude. Did you really think we wouldn't find out anything about you? Miss Shion Imaris?
That's her name? You mean she's...
What? You didn't figure it out already? Yeah, that's right. This lady's got herself a surname, which means one thing. She's a Renan, our enemy.
Yeah, but she was being chased by Renan soldiers. So then, why?
That's exactly what we're trying to figure out. After all, aside from the clothes they wear, there's only one way to tell a Danon from a Renan, and that's whether their eyes light up or not. Ain't that right, Bright Eyes?
Big talk for someone who can't even use astral arts. Embedded.
Don't you call us embedded! Look, you see the stone your people embedded in me? There isn't one. Because we gouged them out the day we swore to rise up against your kind. This scar's a reminder. Not to rest until every last one of you is...
We Danans may not be capable of using astral arts, but it looks like those thorns of yours won't do you much good in escaping here either.
Still, inflicting pain on anyone who comes near you. That's one hell of an ability.
You're wrong. You think this curse is some kind of great ability? No!
Curse.
Fair enough. All I know is Balseph must have his eye on you for a damn good reason. And until we find out why...
An ambush!
They must have tracked us down. Evacuate as planned. Hurry! And bring the girl. If she gives you any trouble, wave a spear in her face.
I got it.
Hey, Iron Mask. Sorry, but right now it's everyone for themselves.
What about you?
I'm going to welcome our guests. Don't go dying on me.
Come on, move.
And don't try anything funny.
So yeah, astral arts are usually magic, so she's a magic user. And I guess magic users, only Renans can be magic users then? Which would explain why they crushed the Danans, because they can't fight back against magic. They're just gonna outrange you constantly. Sword. Ragged clothes. Any accessories we can put on? No. Now I can finally see what the mask looks like. Oh yeah. There's the front of it. Then on the side you have these little rupees. Then kind of a cross on the back.
Enemy attack!
An ambush? Renans are here? I have to find an exit and get the hell out of here.
Bright Eyes arrests you and try to make you rat anyone out. You have two options. Either break out or find a way to keep quiet. Permanently. Damn it. What the hell are the lookouts doing? How did Balsef's men even find this place? Or ever find this place?
Anyone who can fight, grab a weapon! Damn! How did they find out about this place?
Damn it. If it wasn't for that armor the Bright Eyes wear, I could totally take them one-on-one. They're just ordinary Renans underneath. There's nothing else that's special about them. But all the machinery in their armor makes them way bigger and stronger than they otherwise would. I hate it. Those guys play dirty. Okay. So they're not only magic, they also use magitech. Leave everything inessential behind. We'll make do without one way or another if we make it out alive.
Have these kinds of battles been going on this entire time? And I just didn't know?
Dude, you were a slave. Don't blame yourself. Damn it, that bright-eyed woman took advantage of all the confusion and broke out. Ah, no. Also, can I just take this guy's sword? Because it looks a lot better than my rusted blade. It's no use trying to take on the armored soldiers like this. It'll only mean more casualties for us to deal with later. And seriously, we've got a dull sword, why do we not just grab one of the, you know, sharper, freshly used ones? Ooh, combat tutorial.
Stop right there! Oh, it's just a Danan. You there! Where's the Renan girl who was here?
Well,
Spit it out! I want an answer, Insurgent!
how's this for an answer?
Go to hell! You dare address a Renan armored soldier that way? I'll show you, Embedded!
Yo. Just real quick, that lead-in was very Xenoblade. Xenoblade Chronicles X, maybe? Normal attacks. Press right bumper to perform a normal attack. At first, you can string up to 3 normal attacks together, but by learning certain skills, this limit can be increased. Characters can also attack in mid-air after jumping. Arts are special actions performed by spending parts of your AG. Press Y, X, or A to use the art assigned to each button. AG will gradually restore automatically. It restores more slowly when attacking. Interesting. But yeah, so we have physical arts.
So much for playing nice.
I wonder if we can get access to mystic arts.
Real fight. Still,
I have to do this. I won't go quietly. Rising Wyvern! Rising Wyvern!
That has a launcher.
You're mine! Go to hell! Here I come!
Okay, I guess we use Swallow's Blade as a finisher.
I won. I actually beat one of those Renan soldiers. I've got to keep going. I have
So
to
if we
survive this no
do-
matter what.
Rising Wyvern into Mirage to go down to the ground, finish with the Swallow's Blade, because it pulls us back out. Actually, can I... Oh, I don't have a way to check my arts. Dead guy. Don't mind me, taking your items. Don't try to take on any armored soldiers yourself. Don't have a chance in hell of winning. Ah, speak for yourself, buddy. Oh shit, he's got a dog.
Right, here goes! You got spirit! You're finished! Rising Wyvern! Mirage! Go to hell!
Also, I do know dodging in this game. You should do like Generations style adept dodging. Wow, that counted. Yes, there's the Renan magic. Wait, let me see if I can trigger it. God damn.
Try harder!
There we go.
Here I come! Try harder! You're mine! You're finished! Slash!
Oh, just realized those are both Swallow's Blade. Gotcha.
Try harder! Damn it, finish! You're mine!
Okay, there is a certain degree of... Also, I've just realized we have no health bar at the moment.
Try harder!
There is a certain degree of animation lock. So, for example, 1, 2. That second attack where it does the 2 slashes, you can't dodge cancel out of it. It needs to finish the 2 slashes before you can dodge.
Take this! Take this! It's over! Try harder! Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
So, there's something to be said to trying to bait out an attack before committing to a combo. Because if you commit to a combo and they attack, chances are you're going to be animation locked and can't dodge. I thought that woman was completely unarmed. How the hell did she get a weapon? Not that I'm complaining. It saved my ass, that's for damn sure. Shit, she's got a gun.
Xi'an V. Mayor Imaris Daymore. I hereby detain you in the name of His Excellency Lord Bolseth.
Damn it!
Throw down
I was
your
so
weapon.
close.
Deathwish?
Of course, he
Those
doesn't
are
care
armored
because he
soldiers
can't
you're-
feel pain.
Shut up and get out of here while you still can!
Step aside, slave.
Oh,
These are
that
Renan
explains.
affairs you're meddling in.
Hey!
We've
I'll
got a
pause
better
real
chance
briefly
working
once this
together.
fight begins.
Besides, I don't much feel like being indebted to a Danon.
Fine, suit yourself.
So, real briefly, pause. Ah, cool, perfect. In the demo, you can play as all the party members, and it explains their abilities, their perks. His fighting style is based around burning his HP to do extra damage. It makes sense that that's a thing because he can't feel pain.
Word to the wise, I call my own shots. Just stay out of my way and we'll get along quite well.
Kinda new for me if you hadn't noticed. Don't expect any promises.
Damn it, Bennett!
Rise and water! You're finished! Mirage!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Mirage!
Take it! Taste it!
You're mine! It's over!
The old Zerka playstyle's sick.
Why
Yeah,
did you
exactly.
help me? What kind
And
of
here's
Danon
the
like
skits.
you possibly gain from helping a Renan like me?
Trust me, I've no great love for Renans. I guess I'm just not as consumed with hatred as some.
What?
Have we met somewhere before?
Me? Friends with a Danon? Can't say I've had the pleasure.
Well, when you put it like that, yeah, silly question. I don't remember anything about my past. Don't have any clues to go on either. Not even my own face.
Let me get this straight. You don't know what you look like, but you thought I might somehow recognize you?
Something like that. Guess my helping you back there wasn't as self-sacrificing as I made it out to be. Besides, I can't feel pain anyway, so it's not like...
Wait, you really can't feel pain?
Yeah, it's just another thing I don't have. No pain, no face, no memories. I only know one thing about myself, and that's that I'm a slave.
What about your name? You must have one, right?
Iron Mask. Got the name from the person who found me. Said that this way I wouldn't forget I had a real name out there somewhere.
I see.
So where to next?
Outside, silly. What do you think we fought all this way for?
Who's his VA?
Stay sharp. We're going in.
No clue. Skits. When the indicator appears in the bottom right corner of the screen, you can press the right bumper to trigger a skit.
Can you even see out of that thing? Like, at all?
Of course I can. How else do you think I managed to avoid tripping everywhere I go?
What is that thing anyway? It doesn't look like anything Dan and I've ever seen.
Beats me. I don't remember anything about my past. When I came to, I was already wearing it. If I could get it off, I would. Damn thing makes it hard to eat, and I can't scratch my face when it itches. It's the worst.
Honestly, I'm just impressed you've managed to survive this long looking like that. I'm sure you attract attention wherever you go.
Most of the other Danons don't pay it any mind. It's in everyone's best interest to just keep their heads down, focus on their work, and pretend they don't notice.
What about the Renan soldiers? Didn't they notice?
The guards? They're more the kill first, ask questions later type. Be in the wrong place or step out of line and you're dead. Mask or no mask. That said, as long as you keep your head down and don't cause trouble, they mostly ignore you. Honestly, sometimes they don't look all that keen to stir up trouble themselves. A friend of mine said it's because if they kill us without a good reason, it could delay the work and put them behind schedule. At that point, it'd be their necks on the line. You
Yeah.
should know more about all that than me, though, right?
I don't serve any of the lords. But I see what you mean. After 3 centuries of Renan rule without much upheaval, it's possible the soldiers might be losing their edge. All this trouble we've caused might be the first excitement they've had in a while.
Well, I don't plan on getting killed for their amusement.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know who the VA is. It is a good voice. VA is Ray Chase. Nice. So hey, Cass. How are you?
Glad to see you made it. I
I'm trying
heard
to
you
think
managed
what
to
else
escape.
Ray Chase has been
But I
in.
didn't expect to see old Iron Mask with you. In any case, we're all wanted by the Renans. It'll be easier for everyone if you both just come with me.
Yeah, I recognize the name.
Where are the
I
others?
can't place the voice
They're
off the
waiting
top of
for
my
us
head.
up ahead. Come on.
Right shoulder blade, the muscles around it are way too tense. Bruno Noctis.
Stay where you are, dissidents.
Ah.
Just look at all these soldiers. How badly did they want to destroy this hideout?
Apprehend
Oh
the traitor.
man.
Slaughter the rest.
Haven't played Automata, so wouldn't recognize that one.
Sion! Sion!
Is that light his eye glowing? Is he a Renan? Okay.
The blazing sword. But how?
That's the Fire Core.
The master.
That's why they
He was
want her.
embedded within her all along.
Oh,
No matter.
there's a
Kill
master
her if you have to. Just retrieve the core. Attack!
Speaking of DMC, I have a prediction regarding the Bayonetta trailer that was dropped last night, which I'll mention after.
You okay?
Your arms!
Oh, yeah. How about that? Guess it's just as well I can't feel it, huh?
You're not in agony? Wait, are you serious?
Hold still.
Best responses. Oh, yeah, how about that?
It's one of my healing arts.
Astral Arts. Renan magic.
A sword that sears the hand of he who wields it, and a healing art to mend. A man numb to pain, and a woman whose very touch deals nothing but.
Thank you for explaining the character dynamic there, Zephyr.
All right, let's rout the bastards and finish them off before the surviving stragglers have a chance to regroup. Iron Mask, you coming?
Definitely. I'm not about to go back all that way alone.
So I guess you're not planning on releasing me, huh?
Sorry, you're coming with us.
In that case, there's one thing you should know. No one uses that flaming sword without my say-so.
You needn't worry on that score. I doubt many of us could get close to it in the first place, or would want to.
Her hair is super long.
The blazing sword. It just might be strong enough to match the power of a lord. No, maybe even to surpass it.
Are you sure you're okay?
What do you mean?
Your wound. That soldier nailed you pretty good. Not to mention those flames bursting from you.
They only hit my master core, so I'll be fine. And the flames weren't even hot. It's probably because they're just a manifestation of the astral energy. Honestly, I'm more surprised that you really are incapable of feeling pain.
Did you think I was faking?
Nice.
No, I believed you. I guess seeing you stay calm while bearing those burns to your hands just really made it hit home for me. It's ironic. I have no problem hurting anyone who touches me. But as soon as I try to wield that sword, it's me who gets hurt.
Do you wish you were impervious to pain too? You realize you could burn your fingers off without even noticing, right?
So what? All I need right now is power. And up until now, I haven't come across anything stronger than that blazing sword the whole time I've been doing this.
You really don't care what happens to you as long as you get what you're after, do you?
Don't talk like you know me.
You... You're right. I don't get you. I don't get why you're so quick to throw it all away. Not when us slaves have never had a choice in whether we lived or died.
You befriended Shionne. Zephyr has teamed up with your party. Shionne's fighting style. Shionne specializes in gun-based long-range strikes and astral arts. Use her to hit enemies from a safe distance and to use healing arts on allies with low HP. Healing arts cost CP to use, so mind your CP total. Cure points. Arts with healing and support effects consume cure points, in addition to AG. CP is shared across the party and can be restored with items or by staying at an inn or campground. It can be raised by leveling up or finding specific items. Yeah, so the prediction regarding Bayonetta, which may be completely unfounded, but there's a whole thing of both in Bayonetta and Devil May Cry, we have never had a year put on anything in-game. We've had days and months, but never a year. So it's hard to tell when each is set. And so, here's the thing. The character we saw at the end was using a katana. They had the shock white hair in a style similar to Virgil's. There was the Blood Moon, which is a big symbol in DMC, particularly in 3, the moon on the cover is a big thing. But then he has a red coat, which we all know Virgil does not wear red. So they have the white hair that both brothers have. They have the katana. They have the red coat, one from each brother. There is one other person who has used Yamato, who may have white hair like the brothers. My complete curveball theory is that, considering it's made by the same guy, it's still Hideki Kamiya, and it's confirmed that she is related to them, that Bayonetta is related to Dante. I'm wondering if that's going to be Spada. Because Spada's weapons were Force Edge and Yamato. And we have never seen Spada in his human form. So I'm thinking we could quite possibly Cereza doll on the hilt. That's a good call as well. Also, hey Gala. But yeah, so that's my thing. I was literally, after I watched it, I walked away and made a bit of food and was just, as I was making a quick bite to eat, was sat there going, oh, it could be Spada. Do we have any date? No, we don't have any dates on it. We have... Okay, 3 ground ads, 3 air ads. Oh, how you been lurking a bit? Hey, thanks for stopping by and watching. Hope you're doing well. Okay, so up arrow means it's a launcher. That means down arrow means it's a slam, I assume. Solar Blade. Ooh, we have Mastery. Cool. Mastery is in the game. You can see the count. I'm pointing at my screen. The count, I assume if we get up to do 100 of them, they level up in power or get extra things. I completely missed the announcements. I was asleep when it happened, and honestly, I'm more interested in the MHR stuff over anything else. For me, Bayonetta, MHR are both the highlights. I'll avoid my vent on the Mario stuff. Just as a voice actor, I'm gonna say again. Okay, and you have first aid. Oh, you have a raise. Magna Ray. Interesting. Strategies determine how your party operates in combat. On the strategy screen, press Y to view details about each strategy and adjust them. Up to 4 strategies can be saved. During battles, open the menu and press Y to switch between them. Fights autonomous. Okay. For anyone's KO'd, use KO recovery arts. Use healing arts. Drop that a bit further. So there's a proper gambit system. That is nice. BO3 is just such a hype announcement, man. Especially after seeing that meme page counting down days since BO3 news in my Twitter feed. True. I still need to... So potentially my next purchase in terms of gear may be a Switch. Because Astral Chain, which shout out to them having the Astral Chain dog in there. Bayonetta 1, Bayonetta 2, which I never played, and now Bayonetta 3. Odyssey, there's just so many Switch games that I want. Probably would have to get a full Switch, just because if I want to stream it, I can't do Switch Lite. Orbis Calaglia, the land of brimstone and swirling ash.
That's...
Glanimede Castle, stronghold of Lord Balseph.
Oh wow, we're already here. Okay.
Calaglia.
I've never seen it from this close before.
That's it, all right. And next to it are the Gates of Fire. Take a good long look while you still can. That wall is what we've come to tear down. The only thing standing between us and freedom.
Freedom.
Let's go.
Getting the OLED Switch next month, so I'll have a spare launch Switch. Could give you a good deal on it. Honestly, I might take you up on that. It's gonna very much depend on money, because of course having to pay rent and maintaining things for work. Changing controls during combat. During combat, press... Yep, standard stuff from old games.
Take it! You're finished! You're surrounded! Just stay calm! How's this? Rising Wyvern! Don't let them fall attack!
We've turned the tables on them.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
It's over!
I'm not done! Rising Wyvern! You're on!
Here I go.
Okay.
Everything's coming up, Zephyr.
Making contact with and defeating all of them gives XP and other rewards, but be careful. If everyone is defeated, you will be wiped out. Yeah, standard stuff. Also, worth noting,
Don't
it
fight
is...
any enemies you can otherwise avoid, alright?
Makes sense. If we try to take them all on, there'll be no end in sight.
You sure won't hear me complaining.
You'll hear me complaining though, because that's XP we're missing out on.
Careless.
Don't tell me!
See ya!
Get good or die trying.
Circle and bring them down! How's this? You're mine! You're finished! Cannon!
Rising Wyvern! You're finished! You're on! Try harder! I'm not done!
Cleave right through them!
You can leave that.
Not so fast. I'm not over the hill just yet.
Easy.
Still got a ways to go.
Level up as well. Okay. Ooh, I see something shiny. Antidote Rock.
What a weird stone.
I sense a strange power from it. We should gather as many as we can find.
And it had antidotes in the name. I'm all for it.
This is...
Seems you found something good. Supplies like that are valuable. Never overlook them.
Got it. I'll
Okay,
remember
so
that.
we have an antidote item and we have a raise item. Nice.
Let's stop a moment to catch our breath.
But I've
You
barely
stop a
worked up
moment to catch
sweat.
your breath.
Speak for yourself. What do you want, a medal? Doesn't look like we're being followed. Fail to grab these rare moments of quiet when you can. You'll end up regretting it later.
You're the boss.
Camping out. Resting at the campground will restore your party's HP and CP. While resting, you can watch skits and cutscenes that you've previously viewed.
Normally, we should take turns standing guard. But this first time, I'll watch over things so you two can rest easy.
Zephyr's teachings.
Zephyr, why aren't you concerned about who I am?
You feeling left out, son?
No, it's not that. But
You said you wanted to fight so that you can live a free man. At this point, that's all that matters. Even if it somehow turned out you were a Renin, it wouldn't be such a big deal.
a Renin?
Until we know who you are, we can't rule anything out. Besides, we've already got Shion with us. At this point, what's one more Renin as long as they're on our side?
So you don't see every Renin as an enemy?
Our goal isn't to hunt down and kill all Renins. We only arm ourselves as much as we need to set ourselves free. If you can believe it, not every Danon agrees with what we're doing either.
Are you saying we have enemies among the Danons?
Not quite. They're just not up for rebelling, per se. The thing you have to remember is that everyone has their own path to walk.
I'm not sure I understand.
That's okay. Just focus on what we have to do right now. However, the time will come when you'll need to decide what to do for yourself.
Oh, we have more skits.
How come you don't have a scar on your hand?
A scar? What do you mean?
The Crimson Crows all tore off their own spirit cores, right? But your hand doesn't show any signs of ever having a core like theirs. Why not?
I don't know. I don't remember anything about myself from before Doc found me.
Seriously? You have that mask, you don't feel any pain, and you just happen to know how to fight with a sword? No way. You must remember something.
I'm not lying if that's what you think. Believe me, I wish I knew who the hell I am. But I don't. It's funny how I didn't have any time for soul searching while digging up rocks in a mine.
Still.
Are you saying you've told us everything about yourself?
Zephyr.
It's bad manners to pry when you've got plenty to hide yourself.
He's fair.
You're not gonna ask me about my past too?
Only when I think it's necessary. You're a real man of mystery, I'll admit. That said, I'm not one to dig around in someone's business just out of curiosity. If you remember something and feel like sharing, you're free to do so. For now, I think that's good enough.
Tap, tap,
Right.
tap, tap.
Thank you.
Oh, we have more skits.
So, this whole you not feeling pain thing, is that for real?
Why would I lie about it? And why would you care anyway?
No, it's just, you know, I can't imagine what it's like, that's all.
As a slave, I'd say it has its advantages and disadvantages.
Oh?
On the upside, when Renan soldiers push me around, I hardly flinch. The downside's that I get injured without even noticing. Which means I could be knocking on death's door and not even realize it.
Really?
Sure. I may be numb to pain, but it doesn't make me immortal or anything. Still, I wouldn't have noticed any of this if someone hadn't pointed it out to me. If not for my fellow slaves, I'd be long dead, lying in a ditch somewhere.
Alright, let's rest and recuperate.
A Master Core, huh? Now I see. So that's why Balsev's cronies were so desperate to catch her.
Is that what it's called? The jewel in her chest?
Oh, right. You don't remember a damn thing, do you? Fair enough. Guess it's time to fill you back in. Tell me, you ever wonder why we Dahnans are made to work ourselves to the bone, day in, day out?
Well, when you put it like that, I always just assumed we were mining resources for them.
And don't you think it'd be quicker if they used all that high-powered tech they have? Why go to all the trouble of relying on weak human labor? Listen, what the Renans are really after isn't resources or minerals. It's astral energy. They're harvesting the astral energy that sleeps inside all matter in life forms. And they're doing it the same way they have for the past 300 years, using us Dahnans as mere siphons.
Right. They have machines for minerals, but extracting from Dahnans requires spirit cores. Any astral energy collected passes through a spirit vessel on its way to being stored in a master core.
But why go to the trouble of collecting all this energy in the first place? Do they really need all that juice just to use astral arts?
It determines the Sovereign.
Sovereign? Is that the Renan ruler?
Exactly. 5
Ah.
lords, each doing whatever it takes to gather as much astral energy as they can and store it in their master cores. Whichever of them manages to accumulate the most power at the end of their contest is crowned the ruler of the Renan motherland. A
I'll
new
take a
crown
fair bet
contest,
that
as
she
they
has
call
a
it,
decent
is held
amount.
every decade or so.
So you see, the Master Cores are the receptacles in which the Lords store their power. And we Dahnans are sacrificed, so the Renans can choose their new ruler.
That's insane! You're telling me that's what our people have been dying for this whole time?
Relax, hero. You're not the only one who's bent out of shape about the whole thing. There are two things that I haven't been able to get my head around yet. What business would a Renan have stealing a Master Core? And what's the deal with that blazing sword?
I
That's
think
on
the
revenge.
sword is a physical manifestation of the Master Core's astral energy. As for why it took the shape of a sword, well, I don't know any more than you do. Honest.
And that stuff about needing your permission to use it? What was that about?
I'm the only one of us who can control the Master Core to some extent. Without me to adjust the flow of astral energy, the sword can't take a physical form.
What do you want out of this? You may be one of them, but you don't strike me as the ruthless oppressor type.
I'm going to take down all of the Lords.
Never thought I'd say this, but I like the cut of your jib, Renan. Very well. As far as we're concerned, the struggle continues either way. And with that sword on our side, our chances of victory just increased. That is, of course, assuming we can count the two of you in.
Oh, without me, there's no one who can swing that
Fine by
sword,
me.
so...
After all, it sounds like we're after the same thing anyway.
Honestly, I'm still a little confused by all this. But if it's a choice between this or going back to being a slave, then I choose to fight.
Then it's settled. Together we'll overthrow the Renan Lords. And first up on that chopping block is Balseph, the wild beast. Sound good?
Then. I'll say, compared to other Tales games, this has kicked off a lot faster. Oop. There's the thorns that they were talking about.
I've gotta hurry.
We have another secret hideout in Ulzebek, not far from here. We should be able to meet up with our comrades there.
Good God, this game is pretty. Oh, skip time.
Cut it out. Didn't anyone ever tell you it's rude to stare?
I know I already asked you this, but are you sure we haven't met somewhere before?
What's so hard to understand? I'm Renan, you're Danon. There's no way. Besides, I'm from Lenegis. Trust me, wherever you were before you lost your memory, we've never crossed paths.
Lenegis? You mean the same Lenegis that's up in the sky? I've heard it called the Renan's Castle, but I never imagined people actually lived up there.
Well then, where did you think we all lived? Didn't you see the Renan Lords descend for the crown contest?
And how long ago was that?
Well, the current contest started 7 years ago, so...
Then I wouldn't remember.
Just how far back do you remember?
About a year, give or take. That's how long ago Doc found me.
1 year. Then no. I'm sorry, but there really is no way we could have met.
Guess not.
I hate camping out.
God, I love this art style. Alright. What do we have up here? Ooh, shinies. Sweet.
We should be able to eat this. Whenever you find some, make sure to grab it.
It's edible, huh?
Oh!
Good to know.
Definitely.
Good to know I can't die from falls. And I can swim. And I can fish! Oh my god, this game is amazing. Tired enough to finally conk out, I think, so have a good stream, man. Peace, everybody.
What's this
Yeah,
thing?
thanks for dropping by, man. Hopefully you get some good rest in. And also marks the collection spots on the map. So for anyone who has not yet done so already, do go give Shun a look over at twitch.tv/ShunCrow. Does a lot of good stuff. Has been mostly doing DMC recently.
I don't
Does
think we
some
can take it right now.
ridiculous combos on Virgil. It's always a good time to just tune in to him bloody palacing. It's shiny and red. Kind of want to fight up.
I'd steer clear of that Zoogle if I were you.
On a fight up.
That weak, huh?
Yeah, I can grab down here to help me fight up.
Normally I don't pick on the weak.
You're mine!
I'm only
It's
getting
over.
started.
This is it. Dig deep.
Easier said than done.
No excuses. This is up to us. Guess we gotta roll with it.
Ooh.
Now I can let loose.
How's this?
Rising Wyvern!
See ya.
Swallow Blade! Try harder! No escape! Swallow Blade! Here I come!
2, 3.
Swallow Blade!
So you could also do Swallow Blade connect into Rising Wyvern to cut down on the time in the air. Depending on the height of them, could even use this aerial time to avoid attacks on the ground. You know what? Screw it. This is probably a bad idea. Level 43!
Don't have much choice.
Here I go.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Time to cross blades!
Uh-oh.
Here I go. It's over.
It's over!
There. How's this?
You're mine!
Magna Ray.
Slash! Rising Wyvern!
Take it. It's over.
I'm not done! Slash!
Here
Swallow
I go.
Blade!
I'm only getting
Is
started.
this it?
I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss.
Oh no, Shion, no!
I was overconfident.
I can't believe this.
Okay, so auto burns CP to heal us up to full. Okay, that thing might have been a bit more powerful than I was expecting.
I'll take you all on.
So did I see like a Dharma or something?
Rising Wyvern!
See ya.
Take this!
Talon Storm.
Mirage!
How's this?
Try harder!
See ya.
No escape!
Sword.
Slash! Rising Wyvern!
Again.
Mirage!
Magna Ray.
I'm not
I'm
done!
on it. Slice.
You're mine.
Rising Wyvern!
Okay, if I
I'm
can
sure
get
I
that.
can put this to use.
What are you? I can examine you. Why a dogtail? What?
That's an unusual bird.
It's an owl. They're often used as a symbol to represent ancient Dana.
What? Dananals. What's that? Dananals can be found roosting in hidden spots throughout the land. There may be something in it for adventurers who choose to track them down. Can I not put that on? Outfits, you can change each character's costume, hair, and accessories regardless of their equipped armor. New weapon skins are also added when a character acquires a new weapon. Oh, neat! So if you get a shiny weapon that you like, you can keep using it. Interesting. So I could go, oosh, dogtail. Can everyone have that? Yes, everyone can have that. Nice. I like that setup. You, fight me.
No choice.
Don't go charging off like that.
One more. Mega Ray. Here I go. I'm only
Run you
getting
through.
started.
See ya. Take this. Talent. One final push.
Damn it.
Give them all we got.
Mega Ray.
Rising
I'll
Walker!
run you through.
Take this!
See ya.
It's over!
Talent.
Mirage!
Take it.
I'm on.
You're mine!
Wow. Take a look at that.
Oh, like stone? Stone that can relieve numbness when rubbed, making it prized by those who have to maintain the same posture for extended periods during work. There's some fun ones out there, keep an eye out. Yeah, I'll have to see if I can spot them. I'm also assuming there's going to be an achievement, like, hey, if you grab all of these, you get an achievement. Uzbek.
Okay, people. This is it. Ulzebek.
No sign of any Renan guardsmen.
The Renans aren't as populous as the Danans. Probably figure stationing guards in a place like this would be a waste of precious manpower.
So this is where the next safe house is?
Yes. The last place they'd think to look for enemies is on their own doorstep.
That is, assuming anyone actually made it here before us.
Zephyr!
Looks like we needn't have worried. Come on.
Mister, I'm going to kill all the Renans. Ah, hello. Oh, it's the other new recruit that Zephyr brought in, eh? I wouldn't call myself a recruit, really. Oh, really? Well, we've all heard plenty about you, so if you ever decide to join up with us, you'll definitely be more than welcome. Is there anything you want to know? What is this place? This is Ulzebek. It's a down and enclave like plenty of others in this realm. Unlike Moskal, which is mainly a mining area, this place mostly produces food and other daily essentials. The Bright Eyes rarely show their faces here, which is why we've made it our headquarters. Is there anything else you want to know? What's the situation? Our friends have made it back from the old Xeon mine. Unfortunately, not everyone made it out of there alive. We have to make sure their sacrifice won't be in vain. Am I really that famous? Why are you so surprised? Of course you're famous, tough guy. Hard for people not to notice you wearing that mask of yours. And as if that's not enough, you're always going out of your way to help people and make life less miserable. It's no wonder people talk about you. With that kind of reputation, I say you definitely belong with the Crimson Crows. It's a fire. Bro, what happened to you? Your brother bit off more than he could chew. It's no use. I can't take on those Bright Eyes. Sounds like there was an explosion along the tracks. The Crimson Crows caused that. And those armored soldiers don't stick around here either, and they leave just like they did in Moscow. Those chickens had just laid their eggs. And those damn Bright Eyes, they took every last egg! They couldn't spare a single one! Come on, quit standing around talking. We've got water to carry. But you saw all those Crimson Crow members. They were hurt. Those Bright Eyes must have got them. I wonder if we're next. I don't know. Dad says the Bright Eyes can't afford to just kill their workers. Maybe they changed their mind. Yikes.
What's this doing here?
Just about anything. There's our inn. There are a lot of people to talk with here. Let's talk with non-story people first. So I do like that it marks off the speech bubbles with a check mark to go, yeah, you've talked to these people. You don't need to talk to them again. So I've been thinking of joining up with the Crimson Crows. You? With them? But what can you do? Your body is so weak. I can still fight. I have to. It's for our kids, to give them a future. You've got to understand. I know, but... Oh yeah, isn't this game so happy? This game's just a bundle of laughs. I'm short on both supplies and manpower over here. Guess I've got no choice but to ask the Crimson Crows for help again. Yay, fun! These injuries should heal eventually. When they do, I'm getting sent back to Moscow. I doubt I'm going to make it out of there alive this time. You want to talk? It says you can be talked to. Okay, never mind. Road over there leads to the Iglia Wastes. You won't find any Renan since it's all just ruins and abandoned villages, but it's crawling with stray Zeugles, so be careful if you go there. Working with my hands all my life, I can't hardly see nothing with these old eyes anymore. Hello, person. I've lived in Calaglia all my life, so I like to think I can take a little heat. This is really pushing it. So I've got to stay hydrated. Can't afford to collapse from heat stroke while looking out for Renans. It goes for everyone else out there as well. Stay hydrated. Seemed like there was a big... Hey, chest. Scrap meat.
What's this thing?
But stay vigilant for signs of armored soldiers. Can't have a repeat of what happened in this old Xion Mai. As on patrol and Zephyr's orders, you can never be too careful when dealing with Bright Eyes. If any of us sense even a whiff of trouble, all we have to do is give the signal and everyone can hide immediately. Hey, I've been drinking as we've been going. These are rations we managed to swipe back from the Bright Eyes. You're welcome to have some, just make sure they don't see you with them. Thanks, I'll be careful. My kids are starving over here, and they expect us to keep them fed on next to nothing. By all means, your kids are more than welcome to have them. It makes the risk we take getting these rations that much more worthwhile. Glad you're okay. Cutscene!
Zephyr, you made it! See? I told you there's no way Zephyr would have kicked the bucket.
Fine, you were right. So, what's the plan?
Well, we've got an ace up our sleeve and the enemy's in disarray. I say we strike while the iron's hot.
So we're finally going head-to-head with Balseph.
That's right. We can't afford to mess this up. It's now or never.
Then now it is! We've all been waiting for this day for far too long!
Leave the plan to me. In the meantime... Yeah, you two need to do something about your outfits.
I
Don't
have
really
just
have
the
much.
thing for your size. Stay right there, okay?
Huh? What are you going to put me in?
Ta-da! I told you, it fits like a dream.
Damn.
I'm afraid we don't have
Looks
any
kind of
Renan
like
clothing.
I could find you some Danon outfits. But something tells me you'd rather pass.
Is this really that important?
In case you need reminding, I'm here because our interests overlapped. Nothing more. At
Reminds
no point
me
did
of-
I say I'd given up being a Renan.
Now, let's play nice.
Damn it.
How about you ask Nath and see what he says? He's our one-stop shop for info around here. With any luck, he might just know something.
Nah, not Ezio. Take a look at Star Ocean Till the End of Time, Fate Lion Guard. Which, Star Ocean Till the End of Time is still great. Also, I get it, there's an owl somewhere around here. Up top. Yep. Go watch the skit.
Try to be careful not to stand out too much. You're the only Renan around here, you know.
I know. I was just thinking about how communal it feels here, even though it's only supposed to be slave quarters.
Huh? Oh, yeah. When you put it like that, I guess it is different from heavily patrolled Mosgul. Were you expecting something more depressing?
It's likely a sign that Balsef doesn't think you guys can do anything to him.
What?
I mean, if Balsef thought the Crimson Crows actually posed a threat to him, you'd figure he'd be trying harder to suppress them.
You... No. You're probably right about that. All of the other Danons that aren't with the Crimson Crows accept the Renan's rule as simply a fact of life. From the day we're born, no, probably even before that, it's been drilled into us that the only purpose our lives have is to help select the next sovereign.
If they don't like the status quo, then they should fight it. Otherwise, they're endorsing it either way.
I see it differently, but that's just me. Speaking of Renans, do all of them think about things the way you do?
I won't deny that among my fellow Renans, power and status are everything. However, that isn't what this is about for me. I have something I need to do, and I'll do whatever it takes, and use whoever and whatever I need in order to get the job done. To hell with power.
Okay. Yeah, alright, I get it. There's an owl up there. It's bet it all on Iron Mask and his Renan lady friend. Not sure I like our odds. He's still talking to the others. You'll find him outside. You should go say hi. The other members and I are going to devise our plan of attack. I'll have to let them know that I intend to make you guys a centerpiece. Takes care of that and that. I guess that leaves this right here. I have to hurry and treat it before it gets bad. Obtained rabbits.
I'm surprised there are owls here, too.
Yeah, there are more of them around than I thought.
Let's give myself the dog tail. The rabbit's ears. Who? What do you mean, who? Or are you just mimicking the owl?
Nath, we need your help.
Ah, damn. Never the manpower when you... Huh? Help, huh? What kind? Is it urgent?
Well, no, not exactly.
Well, in that case, would you mind helping me out with something first? The work's really piled up around here.
What is it you'd like us to do?
Anything you can manage. No one cares about us slaves. That's why it's all the more important that we stick together and take care of each other. Check in with that guy over there for details on what needs doing.
Yeah.
And
Right,
thanks in
I'm gonna
advance.
go have fun. Fair enough. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you enjoyed.
I feel like somebody's watching us.
Maybe there's someone around here who needs our help. Hey.
Nate sent us. He heard you might be a little short-handed. Alright, okay, calm down. You could say that. Didn't think he'd send over the Iron Mask himself, though. That a Bright Eyes with you? You sure we can really trust her? She's on our side. Zephyr can vouch for her. If Zephyr's good with her, then I guess we don't have a problem. Yeah, what the hell. Name's Daiwan. I'm the one who runs this lodge. This is a lodge? But we all already have our own beds. We don't sleep on straw and rock-hard dirt around here. The Crimson Crows have their fair share of folks who are either knocking on death's door or can't otherwise move around openly. That's what this place is here for, to give people a place to rest up properly before they head off to fight. Everybody needs their rest. If you don't rest, you can't hope to fight the Bright Eyes at your best.
Yes.
Makes sense. What do you want us to do then? I need you to help haul in some cargo. I have some friends who are on their way to collect it from our hideout in the Xeon mine. The mines? Is that really such a good idea after the Renan snuffed the place out? These are valuable items people risk their lives to gather. We need to get at least some of them back. We should be down around the Sandinas Ravine at this point. Meet up with them and help bring the supplies back to this lodge. You're welcome to use these facilities if you need to as well. I'll let you sleep here for free. We got a side quest. Talking to someone with a lesser icon will start a subquest. Clearing these subquests will earn you rewards, and you can accept as many of them as you like. You can also check each of their objectives from the activity records.
I had no idea the Crimson Crows were so active.
You sound pretty thrilled by that.
Thrilled? Maybe. But I'll settle for hopeful. We know now that not everyone is rolling over for the Renans.
Out to the ravine.
Let's dispose of the trash.
I'm not done! Flash!
Magna Ray!
Rising Wyvern! Here I come! Mirage! Try harder!
I'm only getting started.
You're finished!
Take it. It's over.
Try harder! Strike! Rising Wyvern! Here I come! Mirage!
There. How's this?
Try harder!
Ooh, the other one.
It's
Interfered.
You're mine! You're mine! It's over! We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
You're finished! Mirage!
Oh boy.
This could be useful.
Go ahead and harvest some more stuff from down here. I'm just going to quickly pop in here and set that back to 25% or 50% or less. The area we're in, 25% is death.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Come and face me!
Magna Ray!
Try harder!
Here I go.
No escape!
I'm only getting
Here I come! You're mine!
First aid!
Mirage!
There. How's this? Magna Ray!
You're finished!
Here I go.
Here I
I
come!
knew you were coming.
You're finished!
I could do with the target lock.
Try harder! You're mine!
I don't like that it's changing my target based on just whoever I hit.
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
I?
It's over. Mirage!
Here, let me help. First aid!
No escape! Swallow blade!
Mega ray!
Here I come! It's over! Rising wyvern! Strike! Mirage!
Cool.
Great!
I'm getting the feeling for how his combos flow. He doesn't have much to combo with at the moment, so probably won't play as that just yet.
Rising wyvern! Mirage!
Here's a healing art!
Ow.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Right.
Let me help.
Because he has no idea that he's dying.
You're mine! Rising wyvern!
Here I go.
Great! Next!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Take this! Rising wyvern! No escape! Mirage!
Got you.
Nice.
Onward and upward.
I'll come back for you eventually. Level 43. You shall know justice. Ah, so if it's shining, it's been refreshed. Interesting. Oh, can't jump up. But can sprint up.
What? They're all dead? How did this happen?
Soldiers, that's how.
Are you Iron Mask?
No, I'm a completely random other person wearing a large iron mask.
Gyron sent me to help. Hang in there.
I'm so glad you made it. In the bushes over there. You'll...
Hang on. Xion, do something!
It's no use. He's already dead.
Damn them! They've killed so many of us, and it's still not enough! They won't be satisfied until they've wiped us all out like pests!
He mentioned something about those bushes. We should check them.
Is this a cooking pot? But what is it doing here?
If I had to guess, he put it there to make sure Renan wouldn't steal it.
Is this how we gain the ability to cook
he knew
food?
he was dying, he chose to use the last of his strength to hide it, believing somebody would come for it. I guess you think it's stupid getting killed over a silly trinket, huh?
No. Clearly he risked his life for something he believed in. I would never mock someone for that. However, it will be up to us to figure out the purpose behind his dying act.
We'll make sure it wasn't in vain. If nothing else, this proves that the Renans can be outsmarted. We'll carry out your will, and see it through to the end.
Then we'd better get going. We don't know when those soldiers might be back to make another sweep of the area.
So this is what it means to fight the Renans.
Sounds like you're kind of scared to me.
Of course I am. But if I'm gonna die one way or another, I'd rather go down fighting.
Rest and recover CP and HP.
Hurry up and go to sleep.
I can think for myself, you know.
Yeah, but the last thing I need is you dragging me down because you're too tired.
I'll keep that in mind.
I swear you can't walk 5 steps without tripping on a Zoogle. This is getting old.
Yeah? But wasn't it you Renans who brought the Zoogles here from Rena in the first place?
They're not just ordinary animals from Rena. Each of them has been modified to suit a particular purpose. In fact, some Zoogles were originally derived from the animals on Dana. Or so I've heard.
What? You Renans couldn't stop at just the people of this planet? You had to screw with our nature too?
You can get angry all you want, but we have bigger fish to fry. So, are you going to work with me or not?
I will. It's in both of our own interests.
I think it's time we go to sleep. Come on, guys. We've got lots to do.
And now back home. Now, if this is the same as the demo, yeah, using that camp has respawned everything.
An opponent like this should be easy.
I'm only getting started.
Take this! It's over! Rising Wyvern!
There! Help!
Front!
Magna Ray!
Mirage! Try harder! Here I come!
And again!
It's over!
Magna Ray!
It's over! Mirage!
Take it!
I'm not done! Swallow Blade! Rising Wyvern! Mirage! Strut! Swallow Blade!
There! Help!
Take this!
Ouch.
You're mine!
Didn't think I'd get caught by that.
May have bit off more than These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
You're finished! Mirage!
We managed to pull through.
I wonder what criteria for learning ads is in this one.
Take this! Is this it?
Ooh.
I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss. Damn it! I'll bring you back from Death.
Nope, cancel, cancel.
I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss.
Nope. Fuck, they will not give me a moment to breathe, huh?
Not done yet!
Here's a healing art! First aid!
Take this!
Sighted!
Take this! You're
Magna
finished!
Ray!
Swallow Blade!
You're mine! Here's a healing art! First aid!
Okay, here I go! You're mine!
So, wow. The AI cannot combo his stuff for shit.
Rising up!
Here, let me help!
Rising Wyvern! Here I come! It's over!
Here I go!
Mirage!
I'm only getting started!
You're finished!
Here's a healing art!
Here I come!
Try to dodge roll out.
Harder!
Magna Ray!
You're mine! It's over! Rising Wyvern! We did it!
These little ones are hardly
one
worth
down.
our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Mirage! You're mine! It's over! Rising Wyvern!
Magna Ray!
Here I come! You're finished! Rising Wyvern!
1, 2, 3, 4.
Mirage!
Stab.
Try
Here
harder!
I go! It's
You're
over!
finished! Slash! Rising
Here,
Wyvern!
let me help! First aid!
I
Yeah,
can
at
feel
the
my
moment-
precision improving.
They are just destroying her while she's trying to get her casts off.
I won't forgive you!
Here I come! You're finished! Rising Wyvern!
There! And again! Mega Ray!
Try harder! No escape! Slash! Rising Wyvern!
Mega Ray!
Mirage!
Here, let me help. First aid!
You're mine! You're finished!
Go! You're mine!
Try harder!
There!
It's over!
You're
Rising
mine!
Wyvern!
Here I go! You're mine!
Thought I could finish it before it charged.
First aid! There! And again!
Take this! You're finished! You're mine!
Here I go!
Mirage!
You're mine!
Interesting.
You're mine!
Swallow Blade!
So I can do my combo there. But if I do the combo, then an ad, I can't then return to a combo. So I guess I can only do one ground combo and one air combo each string. Hello, person. Damn. So nobody made it, huh? Sorry. If we'd arrived just a little sooner, we could have... Hey, these things happen. It hurts, but this is the world we live in. I'll take good care of what you brought back. It's the only way we can respect the sacrifice of those we've lost. Hey, when's Daddy coming home? Ah, god damn it. Oh no, that's the guy's kid. Not yet, sweetie. Your dad's gone away for a while, and... Don't lie to me. He's dead, isn't he? I know that whenever grown-ups look sad and say someone's gone, they always mean they're dead. Daddy always warned me that this might happen one day. He told me to stay strong and be brave. So I... This isn't right. Poor kid shouldn't have to be dragged into our own mess. Let's pull back to Nathan, then get ready to fight. Achievement unlocked. Rebellious Spark. Ooh, I got SP for that. Emblem obtained. Iron Mask Rebellious Spark. Huh? Achievement unlocked. What's in a name? What the hell? Learn your first non-DLC title skill. Whatever you go by, that name shall become saucy. So I got Counter Edge. After a perfect evade or perfect guard, press right bumper to trigger an immediate counterattack. Titles. As you fulfill certain requirements for each of your characters, you'll earn titles for them, which unlock arts and skills that they can then learn, making fights easier. You can view title unlock requirements from the skill panel. You can spend skill points to learn arts and skills from unlocked titles, all of which grant powerful effects, making it worth your while to spend SP early and often. The skill panel can be accessed directly by pressing right on the D-pad. If there's a skill you want to learn but just don't have the SP for yet, highlight it in the skill panel and press X. Doing so will turn on an alert that will notify you once you have enough SP. Yo, that is very handy. Okay, so I've got Rebellious Spark and Iron Mask. And she has Escape Artist. So we can increase our AG. Ah, so this one is learned already. This one is not, but we could learn it. Mid-air evasion? Okay, even in the demo, this wasn't a thing. Sonic Thrust. Increased critical damage. Easier perfect evading guarding. Increased mid-air damage. Severing Wind summons a vicious gale as it strikes enemies upwards. Costs 2 AG. Stardust. A hidden art that unleashes a barrage of thrust before concluding with a dramatic slash. Increased AG, mid-air evasion. I don't know what I want to go with. All of these are really good. Well, let's get the mid-air evasion first of all, and I think Stardust will be our next priority. Then for you, you have the increased Aqua, Gemini Aqua, well, increased AG. Gemini Aqua evades to the right, then fires 2 water shots that fly from side to side on impact. Beginner Fire Art that drops 3 fireballs from the sky. KO Prevention allows you to endure an attack with 1 HP remaining 1 time. Oh. As our healer, we're gonna save up to get that for her. Interesting. So arts are learned that way instead of the old-fashioned just pick them up when you hit the right
Looks like we get to
requirements.
sleep with a roof over our heads.
Okay. Yep, let's rest. Don't work too hard out there. Yeah, interesting. So you earn SP, and then you want to spend SP on your arts and your skills. Ah, there's our map button. Okay, so we've got a subquest up here. Yeah, because it used to be just
watching us.
Maybe there's someone around here who needs our help.
In combat, when you hit the requirements, you would trigger it when you try to do an art.
I'm skeptical.
You must have gone through the Sandinas ravine to get here, right? Is that Zoogle still out there? Big guy, looks like an insect with wings, has scythes for arms.
Right.
Yeah, we saw it. Looked big and pretty tough to boot. That's the one. It's hard to feel safe knowing it's still out there. I'd really like to see it get its comeuppance one of these days. Especially since the people that deliver that comeuppance are gonna enjoy a pretty mighty payday on account of all the materials they'll learn. Oh yeah? Yep. Zoogle materials are imbued with astral energy, so the stronger they are, the more energy their materials contain. We could use them to make new weapons and stand up to the Renner a little better, even with our astral art handicap. With the odd stray, I can usually gather a few people and get the materials myself. It's something that big's bound to go beyond my capabilities. If only there was a good way to beat her. We're not strong enough.
Sorry.
I hate to turn you down, but I think something like that would be too much to handle right now. Let's pick it up, and we'll have it in the background. Maybe there'll be something we can do to weaken it. I don't see the harm in us checking it out. Do you hear what you're saying? We've got enough to worry about as is without inviting even more danger. Your venom pals are right. I know you're strong, but I think even this super might be beyond you. It's not like I need you guys to take it down for us right away, but how should I put it? If anyone has a shot at it, I think it'll still be you guys eventually. Once you feel like you're up to the challenge, that is. When you are, would you be willing to give it a shot? You can bring other people along with you to help, of course. Sure, that sounds fair. We'll get it taken care of for you sooner or later. Okay. But that thing is level 43. That is out of our range. Hey Nath, you got something that... Oh, you people to talk. Hold on. I know all of those. Yep, we'll just fly through these because we know all of this stuff. If anything, I need to find out where I can get gear upgrades and how I can get new gear. Because considering they said about materials, I'm wondering if there's gear crafting in this.
You're back, huh? Sounds like it was a real ordeal out there. Much as I hate to admit it, there aren't many of us who can take on those Renan armored soldiers.
All we can do is make sure we remember those who sacrificed their lives for the cause.
Yeah, they won't be forgotten.
Glad to hear it. Now, what was that favor you wanted to ask me?
Oh, right. Well, you see...
So then, you're wondering if I know of any places where you can find Renan equipment, huh?
Anywhere with those damn bright eyes is gonna have tight security, of course. You can't just go carelessly poking around. Unless... Across the wilderness outside Ulzebek, you'll find the Fagin ruins. There's some kind of old Renan castle out there.
What with it being impenetrable, I forgot.
But with a Renan tagging along, who knows? Maybe you can find some way in. You ask me, though, it's a lot of trouble for some Renan rags. If I were you, I'd get comfortable with Danon guards.
Those look like the ruins. Let's move.
Are we really going in there?
Yes. Now let's move.
Alright, alright. I guess we're going in. Why are you lit up in green? They're just gonna make me ask you about all of this again? Oh, skip time.
Hey, Shion, where does your gun come from?
What do you mean, where does it come from?
When you're fighting, it looks like it just appears out of nowhere.
Oh, that's transferal technology. When I don't need my weapon, I submerge it in empty space. And when I do, I summon it. Make sense?
Not really.
She has a gun space.
Sounds pretty amazing.
Equivalent to the Great Hammer space.
Huh?
Well, that way you don't have to carry around any heavy weapons or worry about enemies trying to steal them, right? It's a pretty cool invention.
You realize you're praising the technology of your enemies, right?
So, technology is technology. It's not good or bad in and of itself.
I guess that's true.
Alright. Away we go. Yes, that's the Fagin ruins. Off in the distance,
Am I really doing this for some lousy cloak? There's Zeugles here too?
So many, Jesus.
Hey!
You should always assume there's Zeugles anywhere you go. They're one of the reasons I need you all. We're a team after all, and that means you need to pull your weight. So when I call for you, I expect you to clear out any enemies around me. What? Why do I have to do all the... In exchange, when you call for me, I promise I'll shoot down any enemies around you, too. Sound fair? Yeah, alright. If you don't get in the habit of speaking up during fights, that'll impact morale and our ability to combo together. So make sure to do it often, got it?
Just a minute.
Looks like the enemy spotted us. Time to get to work. You don't have to tell me. So now we have the special combo attacks. Boost attacks. You can summon allies in combat to use their unique boost attacks. Once the boost gauge is full, press the corresponding D-pad direction to execute. These moves can be followed up with more attacks afterwards and also restore AG when used. Build up faster by landing attacks and counter edges on enemies as well. Iron Mask's boost attack, Iron Blade, initiates a brute force swing attack that can down almost any enemy. Use it to get allies out of deep trouble, and create openings for additional attacks.
With that blade and your strength, the average Zoogle shouldn't be a problem, right?
Now give it a shot. Eat dirt! Rising Wyvern!
Here I go. I'm only getting started.
Eat dirt!
Take it. I'm only getting started.
Okay, and then Shion's is Wing Clip. Fires numerous beams of light from the muzzle of Shion's rifle. Effective on aerial enemies, it temporarily restricts their flight abilities and downs them.
Let me in their sights. This one's mine. I'll shoot them down.
Rising Wyvern!
Mine. I never miss.
Neat. Teaming up with other party members for boost attacks allows you to keep attacking enemies longer. Different members work better against different enemy types, so don't be afraid to mix and match to maintain the upper hand in battle.
It's in the sky. It's mine.
Swallow Blade! Rising Wyvern! I'm not done! Mirage!
Where are you going?
Swallow Blade!
Sighted.
Mirage! Eat dirt! Swallow Blade! Take this!
Here I go.
Mirage!
You're mine. This one's mine.
Here I come! Rising Wyvern! I'm not done! Rising Wyvern! Strike!
This one's mine.
Swallow Blade! Rising
Here I
Wyvern!
go.
Here I
You're
come!
mine.
Mirage! Eat dirt!
Interesting. So you do your combos, get low on AG, then use the boost attacks to continue the string, and refresh your combo. And refresh your AG so you can keep on hitting. Gotcha.
We won.
You can hardly see anything from here.
Why don't we climb up higher and see if we can get a better view?
First of all, let's kill these Zoogles.
No choice!
Go find someone else to pick on.
You're finished! Rising Wyvern! You're finished! Mirage! Try harder! I'm not done! Slack! Rising Wyvern! I'm not done! Mirage!
Go. You're mine. I'm ready.
You're mine!
It's over.
Rising Wyvern! Take this! It's over! Mirage!
This one's mine. This is it.
Take this! It's over! Rising Wyvern!
Yeah, now we can combo string.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
That's better.
What's this thing?
Pretty Very good, very good. Ooh, chest. 500 gold.
So these are the Fagin ruins? How'd you figure a place like this turns derelict?
Your guess is as good as mine. I didn't even know this place existed until we heard about it. All that matters to me is whether I can find anything to wear in there.
Why does she care so much about her appearance?
Got bugs down there. Big guys over there. So this is a dead end. So let's hit here first.
Right, here goes!
Sighted. I'm only getting started.
Damn it!
Sighted. You're mine.
I like that that's a thing I can do.
It's driving me mad!
Here, let me help.
Here I come!
First
It's
aid.
over now! We got flyers!
I've got this. Let him
Oh,
march your hand.
so I can learn
All yours!
normally?
Rising Wyvern! Strike!
There.
Mirage!
Mega ray.
Ow.
Let me help.
We're getting hurt a lot here.
You're finished! Rising Wyvern! Strike!
Sighted.
We turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right, no time to hold back.
Mega ray.
Rising Wyvern! Here I come! It's over! Mirage!
Go. I'm only getting started.
You're mine! You're finished! Slice!
Nicely done.
got a new art. Demon Fang. Fires a shockwave that runs along the ground. Do that. Grab whatever this is. Iron Chunk. Oh, hold on. Interesting. Art Proficiency and Awakening. Each character has 3 art proficiencies. These proficiencies go up as the character uses arts of the corresponding type. Once a proficiency reaches a certain level, you can learn new arts by using an art of the same type during combat. Oh. Can I see that? Ah. So if I do standard sword strikes, that's 1 proficiency. Then there's aerial strikes, and then there's flame strike. Whereas she has gun strikes, astral arts, and blast strikes. Interesting. So if I want to get more aerial stuff, I want to do more aerial combat. Because he has an aerial proficiency.
An opponent like this should be easy. Still coming, face
I never miss.
Rising Wyvern!
Insects should stay on the ground. Take it. It's over.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Here I come!
Here I go. It's over. Who wants to die next?
Of course.
Demon Fang!
There, go. It's
You're mine!
I'm ready.
Mirage! Slack! Demon Fang! You're mine!
Okay.
Our work is
Okay,
done
okay,
here.
okay.
Let's
I get
move.
how
I'm right behind you, Shion.
it works in this one. That means I'm probably going to be jumping about characters a lot to make sure they have fleshed out movesets.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Take it. I'm on it. Take it. It's over.
Ow.
Take it. Where are you going? Here's a healing heart.
It's over!
First aid.
Now I can... It's on! I'm not done! Rising Wyvern! You're mine! It's over!
Sighted.
Mirage!
I'm only getting started.
Here I come! You picked the wrong fight!
There. And again.
That does a lot of damage as well.
Try harder!
Here I go.
You're mine!
You're mine.
Mirage! Take this!
There.
Demon stop!
Okay, okay.
That's what I like to hear.
I get it, I get it. Now, out of interest, how much is... So that's gone up by 47. I'm going to do a tester with this next fight.
No choice.
Here I
Mirage! Try harder! Now!
go. Magna Ray.
So 1,
Mirage!
2,
Take it. One
3,
more. Magna Ray.
Try harder! My turn!
Sighted. It's over.
Mirage!
5, 6,
Magna Ray.
7.
Try harder! My turn! Mirage!
Here I
8,
go. I'm on this one's mine.
9,
Try harder!
Here
My
I go.
turn!
How's this?
Mirage!
10, 11,
Mirage!
12,
Weaken.
This ends now! Mirage!
13. So I did at least 13
Seems about
of those arts there. And it got me 3 aerial strike.
Right to me.
Only 3. Wow. You know what the criteria is for upping that then? So we want to figure out how to do it with the most efficiency.
Right, here goes! You're mine! This one's all
You're
mine!
ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
It's over. Here I come. It's
So
over.
get that one away from Shion.
Take it. I'm only getting started.
It's over. Mirage. Strike. Rising Wyvern.
Here's a healing art.
I'll take you all on. It's over. Rising Wyvern. Mirage.
Yeah, I'm going to need to get a hold of some more aerial arts for leveling. Like the one that costs SP, perhaps.
This could
How are we looking on that?
be useful.
172. Let's see if we can find a campfire around here. For the sake of restoring CP. You're not an enemy? Okay, I thought you would be. Fight me, wolves.
Get lost.
Rising Wyvern.
Mega ray.
Take this. You're finished.
Go. You're mine.
Try harder. My turn. Here I come. Take this. This one's all mine.
I'm only getting
Mirage.
started.
You picked the wrong fight. Come one, come all.
Mega ray.
You're
Here, let's
Ah, bullshit.
home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
Rising Wyvern. Take this.
And again.
It's over.
Mega ray.
You're mine.
Here I go.
You're mine.
I'm only getting started.
Looks like we won.
Hello, person. Got some mean Zeugles locked up further in. We're keeping a close eye on them to make sure not a single one breaks loose. In short, I'm not allowed that way. Got it. Ah, there's a campfire up there. Okay. Let's at least clear a way to the campfire, then we'll carry on scouting out the entire area. Oh, way to the campfire is clear.
Let's dispose of the trash. Here I go.
Take this.
You're mine.
You're finished. Mirage.
Mega ray.
Here I come. You're finished.
Sighted. You're mine.
Strike. Mirage.
Take it.
Demon Fang. Take this. You're finished.
Here I go. You're mine.
Too early. 2, 3,
Here's a
4.
healing art.
Mirage.
First aid.
Did you just heal me?
Yes. I need you, remember?
Right.
Mega ray. Here, let me
Well,
have it.
that hurt.
You're finished. Take this.
If it's in the sky, it's mine.
Strike. Now, while it's reeling.
Take it down.
Rising Wyvern.
Take
Here I come.
Well then, let's keep moving.
Right, here goes. I'm not done. This one's all mine. Rising Wyvern.
Here I go. It's over.
Mirage. Eat dirt. Rising.
Mega ray.
Here I come.
Here's a healing art.
We've turned the tables on him.
There are
Try
still
harder.
more
My
left.
turn. Right. No time to hold back. Rising Wyvern. I'm not done. Mirage.
This is it.
Getting those counter edges is real big.
Take this. You're finished. Mirage.
Here I go. It's over.
fact it seems to be a consistent break if you get a counter edge.
You're quite the gunslinger.
I have to be, in this world.
Don't worry, I've got your back.
How are we looking? 194. So I want to get that other aerial combo as soon as I can, so that I can hopefully use that to generate more aerial strike proficiency to get other aerial combos.
Gotta break through. Take this. It's over.
Cool.
It's over. Thanks. Take this. It's over.
Here I go.
You're on.
I'm only getting started.
You're mine.
2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Slam.
I never miss.
This one's all mine.
Here I go. I'm only getting started.
You're on. Eat dirt. I'm not done.
I'm only getting started. Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
Up. 1, 2, 3, 4.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart.
We're in
71 now.
good form.
Yeah, I feel the moment we get that other ad. Lavender. Smelling it heightens an eater's appetite, their inner strength welling up in time. I get the feeling once we get a hold of some more aerial ads, it's going to be so much easier to level aerial ads or unlock other ones just because I'll be able to combo chain them. Because at the moment, my only aerial ad puts me back down on the ground.
I wonder if those are the Fagin ruins below us. Shouldn't be too much farther now if that's the...
I guess it's been a while since I had a bite to eat. Don't worry about me. I'm used to working while I'm hungry. It's no big deal.
It is a big deal. You should eat whenever you can. The last thing I need is you keeling over in the middle of a fight just because you didn't eat.
Never thought I'd get lectured on eating by a Renin, of all people.
Yeah, well, some of us Renins know what it's like to go without food, believe it or not.
What do you mean? I thought...
This isn't about me. Now, are you going to eat or not?
I would, if we had anything to eat. But we don't.
Actually, I have a little bit of food on me.
You've been carrying that stuff around this whole time? Not sure it's gonna be enough for the both of us, though.
That's why we're going to cook it instead.
Cook? I've never done anything like that before.
Me neither, to be honest. But we've got to make something out of all this, so might as well try.
Okay then. Do we still have recipe tastes? Like likes, dislikes?
What are you staring at me for?
Your clothes are all about function over form. You should think about sprucing them up a little.
Why? What purpose would it serve?
I guess you're right. I just think you'd look good with a little blue thrown in somewhere.
Alright, I'll think about it.
Looks at the blue waistcoat and the blue shoulder piece. At camps and inns, you can cook meals, conferring temporary effects when eaten. New dishes can be made by finding recipes, while ingredients can be found at collection points and general stores. Eating a new meal overrides any previous effects. Depending on who in the party cooks a meal, the extent of their effects and their duration will vary. As such, it's wise to rotate who's on cooking duty based on your current goals and the party's overall status. SP's porridge defense up, and she's able to consume double the ingredients for plus 90% effect.
All done. Come and eat.
Achievement unlocked. Be the chef.
You really do eat through that mask of yours, huh? I'm impressed you can manage so well.
Huh? Oh, it's nothing. You get used to it after a while. Still, I'm glad we decided to stop and fill our stomachs. I've got a newfound respect for cooking now. But I guess that's easy when you're used to eating everything raw. It would have been perfect if it had any flavor.
Sorry it didn't live up to your palate.
Oh, no, that wasn't a knock on you. I was just... Sorry. That's not how I should thank you for cooking for me.
You've got me curious now. Is it just pain you can't sense? Or are your taste buds shot too?
Oh, sure, my taste buds work fine. Although, apparently what I like tends to be a little out there.
How so? What's so unusual about what you eat?
Well, one time I couldn't get enough of these things I picked off a plant, but everyone else said they were way too spicy. Doc thinks maybe I crave spicy food to compensate for the lack of pain I feel.
Maybe it's best I take charge of the cooking. You know, just to be on the safe side. I can't guarantee it'll be to your tastes, though.
I said I'm sorry. Look, I'll learn to tone down my tastes in the future, so let's just put that slip of the tongue behind us already.
Okay. Interesting that cooking is now a camp thing rather than a post-battle thing. Hey, and she got Speedy Chef. She gets her counter edge. We have new potentials for her. Toxicity, poison. Oh, look at the skill. Gunstrike, Astral Art, Gunstrike, increased ailment rate, increased ailment bonus damage. Okay. So if I wanted to get more ailment art XP, I'd probably want her to use... Or not ailment art, more Astral Art XP, probably use Burning Strike.
I think we've rested long enough. Let's keep moving.
Okay, so let's have a look at my stuff. Sword Strike, Aerial Strike. Yeah, so Mirage is Aerial Strike. Rising Wyvern is purely Sword Strike. Okay. So on his stuff, we've got Stardust, which is Aerial Strike, Severing Wind is Sword Strike, Sonic Thrust, Sword Strike. Okay, so we've got nothing that does Burn Strike for him. Or was it Flame Strike? Okay. So to get more aerial stuff, we probably want to just spam Mirage Strike as much as we can. Or Mirage. Which at the moment I'm fine doing. Okay.
This
Just
must be
because
it. Looks
I
pretty
want to get
ancient,
more
but
aerial
I
combos
recognize
to combo
Renan
with.
architecture when I see it.
It's seen some beatings. If it stayed sealed all this time, it's not because people left it alone.
It's not just their technology. The Renans build their structures out of special materials too. Strong enough to withstand assaults from Danon tools and weaponry, anyway.
So how the hell are we...
Renan Tech responds to Renan
Easy.
Blood. It's a Remy. Evening. Mutual hunger.
Phew.
Nice of you to drop by.
That may not have been a fancy feast we just had, but I don't remember the last time I felt this full.
Do the Renans often not give you all enough to eat?
It's never enough. The Renans decide exactly how much we'll have and when we'll have it, and that's that. We do our best to get around it. Everyone has to grow their own food and such behind the Renans' backs in order to get by. Thinking about it now, I wonder if they've always kept it meager so we would never have the energy to try to resist what they've done to us.
Yeah.
So to tune
An
in.
empty stomach takes its toll on the body and the spirit after a while.
How does a Renan like you know what it's like?
I may be Renan, but they don't like me either. I could be squeaky clean and they still wouldn't give me anything.
Fair enough. Oh, thank you for the subscription as well.
Did your stomach just...
I didn't hear anything.
But you just ate. How are you already...
I said I didn't hear anything.
I still have some I haven't eaten yet. Do you want it?
Sure.
Here you go. Yeah, thank you for the subscription. Takes us one step closer to getting partnered.
I hate that I can see what's on the other side.
I need
just walk in.
4...
It's a defensive barrier.
No.
That's how it works. If we want to get through, we have to find the mechanism to lift it.
Roughly 360 more? I mean, the fact we're at 640 odd subscribers is... oof.
Looks like this place used to be a supply base of some sort. It probably even dates back to the Great Conquest of 3 centuries ago.
For an abandoned place, sure is crawling with critters. Kinda makes you wonder how they all got in.
Through cracks in the walls, I guess. Maybe it's a good environment for these species to propagate in. Best not to let your guard down either way. Best not to let your guard down either way.
Agreed. I don't know about you, but I'm not looking to hang around here any longer than necessary.
Alright. Fight me.
Out of our way!
And now to spam for proficiency levels.
Let them march the hand this. Where are you going? Mega Ray! This is it! And again! Mega
More aerial strike proficiency.
Here I go!
Need to acquire combos. Get some mushrooms. Inside this place up here loops. Or it goes downstairs, in which case we're not going that way, because that seems like progress. Either downstairs or upstairs. Either way, it goes to a different floor. Damn it.
I'm only getting started. Here, let me help. First aid!
Stop cancelling. Stop cancelling.
Here I go. I'm only getting started.
These little ones are hard
To do this for the proficiencies.
More pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's
You picked the
content.
wrong fight. I owe you one. We're in.
59. I assume when I hit 100, I'll learn a new one. What is...
Is this a chest of some sort?
A Renin
Renin
kind.
treasure chest?
Yeah. We should definitely hold on to what's inside.
Interesting. Okay, now we take the path of progress. Hey, buddy.
An opponent like this should be easy.
It's over. Primed and ready.
Damn it!
Never miss. Here I go. It's over.
That gun of yours is real handy in a pinch.
It takes a true marksman to use.
Well, can't think of anyone better than you, Shion.
Here I go. Here, let me help. First aid. There. And again.
There we
These
go.
little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Here I go. It's over.
Come on.
This could be useful.
$88. Anything around here I can grab? need to find a way to open that door. Something in here can open it, maybe?
Let's dispose of the trash.
Try harder! Now!
Mega Ray! Let the marksman handle this! Mega Ray! Here I go! I'm only getting started! Here, let me help!
Eat dirt!
First aid!
These
Do
little
that,
ones
'cause
are
why
hardly
not?
worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content. First aid!
So absolutely burning a lot more cure points
Our
than
work is done here. Let's move.
I should,
I'm right
because I'm
behind
getting
you,
greedy on this proficiency stuff. Grab those. More antidote rocks, okay.
There.
But not finding anything that does poison, they're sure giving me a lot of antidotes. Apple gel.
We've been walking around for a while now. Can we give up already?
What, you're tired?
Tired of something, all right.
I'm not giving up until we search every inch of this place.
She's really determined to find those clothes.
Really is.
No choice.
Here I go! It's over! I never miss!
Tried to activate it just before it hit her, but it's a bit too slow, I think.
Here's a healing art! First aid!
These little
Cool,
ones
that's
are
that one
hardly worth
finished.
our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
That's what I like to hear.
Looking 98, so hopefully in the next fight we should hope is we should get a new aerial art. And there's the panel to turn off that door downstairs.
You're mine!
Ow.
One, come on!
One more! Mega Ray! Mega Ray! Take it! I'm only getting... Let me help!
Find it interesting that it hasn't generated one yet.
Try harder! This one's all mine! Mirage!
It's over! Here's a healing art!
You picked the wrong fight!
I'm ready!
Now I can let loose! Rising Wyvern!
Go! It's over!
Mirage!
Take it! I'm only getting...
We have to have gone past 100 there, right? Yeah, 105. Oh. I wonder when it unlocks then.
Our eyes on the prize.
In that case, it's probably just a thing of, yeah, when you hit X number, you unlock this skill. Just. Here's emblem that raises penetration. Historically, it was worn not only when confronting armored fighters, but even
I
when
found
storming
some equipment.
fortresses.
Let me take a look at it.
I assume that's an accessory. Penetration plus 30%. Nice. Can never go wrong with some extra penetration. If I had a 3D model, this would be where I wiggle my eyebrows.
Is this Renin technology? I'm amazed you guys can pull something like this off.
For us, sites like this are completely normal.
This must be...
The former owner's old wardrobe, yeah.
I wonder how long they've hung here. They don't look like they've aged a day.
The designs are a little dated, but it'll have to do.
And here she is in her
Listen, I
outfit
get
from
it. You
the
care how you
intro
look,
cutscene.
But we've got places to...
Plus the bunny ears that I put on her. Because
What is it?
No, nothing. We've kept Zephyr and the others waiting long enough. We should head back.
And she's got a new weapon. Noble Rose. And Noble Scarlet.
Okay, let's head back to Ulzebek.
You're in a good mood. Were you that happy to find a new outfit?
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm the same as ever.
Yep, just flat out better. Nice. Also, we have a skip to
You
view.
said before that this probably used to be a supply depot, right? But Nay thought it was a Renin castle. I wonder what it actually is.
Who knows?
Who knows?
What, can't I not know something? You didn't think I knew every last thing about my own kind, did you?
I didn't say that.
From what I've heard, a lot of the materials that were initially brought over from Rena 300 years ago were repurposed for other things over time. So it's entirely possible that this place used to be both a supply depot and a lord's castle at different points in time. They're not mutually exclusive. I couldn't tell you when the lord's castle moved to its current location, though. Well, satisfied?
Yeah. Thank you. You know, for telling me about all that.
It's not like I mentioned anything that useful. Come on, let's keep moving.
Nice. Is there anything else secret in here? Back down we go. Now we can kill everything again for XP.
Let's dispose of the trash. It's over. It's over.
Try harder! Now! How about this?
What the hell was that?
No escape! Rising Wyvern! It's over! Mirage!
Where are you going?
Rising Wyvern!
Let me
You're
help.
finished!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's
It's
content.
over! Demon Fang!
Take it. One more.
You're finished!
Sighted.
Now I need to get more AG.
Take this!
Here I go.
You're mine!
You're mine.
Rising Wyvern!
This could be useful.
And there's the notification. tells us, hey, you can grab this. Now we have Stardust. I think next, we work on increased AG. Sliding attack that links into a rising slash. Echelon starts with a lightning charge thrust before teleporting instantly into the air above. Give it a try. See how it works.
No choice.
I'm only getting
Here I
started.
come. It's on.
There.
It's
Go
over.
find someone else to pick on. There. And again.
It got fire.
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
All yours.
I'm only getting started.
Here I come. You're finished.
There. Go.
Here I come.
You're mine.
These little ones are hardly worth our
What?
time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Oh, that
Heart to
uses
your heart's
2.
content.
Okay.
Strike. Be still. Here I come.
Take it. I'm
Mirage.
only getting started.
Demon Fang. You picked the wrong fight.
Okay.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Interesting. There's things to kill over here.
Let's dispose of the trash.
You're finished. Try harder. My turn.
Mega Ray.
You're finished.
Here I go. Where are you going?
Mirage. Demon Fang. I'm
You're
not done.
mine.
Here I come.
Mega Ray.
Probably shouldn't have Stardust, it should have Miraged.
Great.
Alright, I'm getting where to mix that in. Oh. Down to here.
Out of our way.
Here I come.
And again. Mega Ray.
Take this. Here I come. You're finished. Mirage. No escape. Dazzle.
Here, let me help. First aid.
Here I come.
There.
You're mine.
Mega Ray.
Deal with the Demon Fang.
You're mine. You're finished. Stardust.
There.
Nicely done.
Okay. Yeah, we've now got some decent combos both for on the ground and in the air.
Right, here goes. Try harder. Not
Let
a
the
chance.
marksman handle this.
Stardust. You picked the wrong fight.
Excited. You're
Mirage.
mine.
Demon Fang.
Where are you going? Who wants to die next?
Be still. You're mine. It's over.
Take it. It's over.
Ah,
You're mine.
Here's a healing
we
up.
shouldn't do
First aid.
Okay, here I go.
combo in Stardust, because if we do that, the combo actually knocks them out of range of
Let's keep our
Stardust.
eyes on the prize.
So instead, we do ground combo into launcher, into Stardust, then air combo. And if we can, then connect that to a boost attack into Mirage to bring us back down to the ground. Followed by Swallow Blade,
wanna get
followed by
back to
Demon
Ultimate?
Fang.
Yeah, we better. We don't have time to waste.
Someone's in a hurry.
Fast travel. As you pass through campgrounds and other locations, you'll unlock fast travel points. To return to them instantly, open the map list from the area and Pick a point. No, some areas may be inaccessible.
I hate camping out.
Well, too bad, because we're gonna camp out.
I can finally take a breather.
Oh, cook some porridge.
All done. Come and eat.
I think we've rested long enough. Let's keep moving.
Up this. Up you get.
Out of our way! Got you! Magna Ray!
Try harder! My turn!
There! And again! Magna Ray!
Take this! You're finished! Take this! It's over! Stardust!
There! One more!
Mirage! Try harder! My turn! Demon Fang! Here I come! It's over! Try harder! Not
I'm
again!
only getting started! It's
You're
weakened!
mine! This ends now!
There we go. Now we're getting
Barely
the
a blip on
combos.
our radar.
Come and face me! You're mine!
Here I go! It's over!
Here I come! It's over! You're mine!
Take it!
You're finished!
I'm only getting started! If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Ah, interesting.
You're mine!
One
You're
more!
finished! It's on!
So I can suspend combos. So like if I do that, I can then pick up the combo from right after.
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
It's over!
There! Go! It's over!
You picked the wrong fight!
This could be
Neat.
useful.
So I could tap something with one hit, get the hit confirm.
Right, here goes! Take this!
I'm only getting started.
Take this! Swallow blade!
There!
Lightning thrust!
Again!
You're
Magna
finished!
Ray, this one's mine!
Lightning thrust! They've got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman
I'm
handle
not done! I'll take you all on! All yours!
it! It's over!
I'm not...
Here I go! You're mine!
I'm not done! Swallow blade!
Magna Ray!
Dazzle! Take this! We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking,
One,
more
two.
pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's
Demon
content.
Fang!
Primed and ready!
Take this! You're finished! Great! Next! Be still!
Okay.
Seems about right to me.
Gotta break through!
Here I go!
Take this!
You're mine!
It's over! Try harder! Now! You're mine!
You're
You're
mine!
mine! This one's all mine!
I never miss!
Take this!
Magna Ray!
You're mine!
Sight!
Try harder!
And again!
Now!
I'm only getting
Mirage!
started!
Here I come! You're finished! You picked the wrong fight!
Magna Ray!
Dazzle!
Yeah,
Nicely
we're getting
done.
some proper combos going now. Alright.
Out of our way!
You're mine!
How's this?
Take
Magna
this!
Ray!
You're finished! Here I come! You're finished!
Magna Ray!
You're mine!
Got you! Magna
Demon
Ray!
Fang! Be still! You're
Here I
finished!
go! It's over!
Take this!
Who wants
You're
Oh no.
Here I go. I'm only getting
Yeah, now we need to get more AG so that we can do more
Our work is done
strings.
here.
And
Let's
do
move.
longer strings.
Right behind you, Shion.
Okay. Alrighty then.
An opponent like this should be easy. It's over. Come one, come all.
I'm ready.
Try harder.
Got you.
Now,
You're
be
mine.
still.
Mega ray.
You're mine. This one's all mine.
Here I go.
Mirage. You're finished.
You're mine.
Dazzle.
This
Take
is
it.
it.
No escape.
I never miss.
Take it.
Lightning Thrust.
I can feel my power growing.
Back to Ulzebek. Hey there.
You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after every little thing.
Yes, we can. That's why I 100% things. Hey, you're that Iron Mass that Zephyr brought in, yeah? Can I ask you for a small favor? Sure. What is it? I appreciate you being so quick to help. Here's the deal. We're running short on food. Okay, granted, it's something of an ongoing problem around here. The soil around here doesn't have much to offer, and our crops are doing even worse in it than usual lately. I won't ask you to go fetch anything crazy, just some wheat and potatoes would help plenty. Sure, we've got plenty of that. Would this be enough to tide you over? We found it outside of town.
Huh?
That's exactly what I'm looking for. You sure I can have it? As much as we need fresh food that grows out in the wild, I can't just ask anyone to go pick it, what with all the Zoogles running around. So, don't mind if I go ahead and help myself to what you've got. You were a big help. We couldn't exactly afford to risk stirring up a hornet's nest reducing the Bright Eyes cut and all. With all this extra food, now we can feed all the kiddos who've had to go hungry of late. Glad to hear it. Just happy to do what I can to help. I might not be able to see your face, but I can tell you're a good soul. I don't have much to offer you in return, but I can teach you a recipe that's really easy to prepare if you like. If you're talking about the one that uses wheat, I already know that.
Thanks.
Oh, whoops. Sounds good. We'll give it a shot sometime. Accidentally double tapped. Great. You absolutely should. You can't operate in tip-top shape on an empty stomach. Steamed potatoes recipe. And a crap ton of SP. So we don't get XP from subquests.
We got to learn a new dish. I'll take what I can get, really. Let's cook it next time we make camp.
Is that why she went along with this?
So we don't get XP, but instead we get stuff for learning new skills. I'm alright with that. Oh, oh, oh. Cook 8 meals. Down enemies with boost attacks.
Crap!
Love being able to finish a quest immediately. Yeah, that's real nice that it just went, yeah, you've got all the stuff done for this. Go ahead and complete it. Zephyr, we've got a huge problem. Something bigger than our attack on Belsef's castle? So I don't have time to worry about anything else, right? Yeah, bigger than that. The Bright Eyes, they've started massacring folks all over Calaglia. It must be after her master core. Guess the enemy must be getting serious about retrieving it. They must be if they're willing to kill the slaves they need to harvest astral energy. Moscow got hit real bad. What? You sure about that? Positive. It's the closest town to where we attacked them earlier. I feel bad for our people there, but them's the breaks. Bastards!
Just where do you think you're going?
You know where. Moskull.
What good is it going to do to...
I don't need your permission.
Biggest pet peeve in RPGs, quest items not spawning unless you picked up the quest. I love it when games break said mold. Yeah, it's really nice to have that be a thing. I get we're in a hurry,
What's this thing?
but there are potentially treasure chests around here.
I owe you one. Vassal! You're finished!
There! And again!
Alright, I should switch to Xion to ensure we can generate more.
Bring you back from depths of...
Whoops.
I'm only getting started!
She has no aerials. Love it. Go back to the dungeon you were just in to pick up a pebble that was already there. Yeah. Shiny. Ooh, there's people.
No choice.
Actually, I suppose we don't really need to, do we?
Magna Ray!
I won't show you any mercy.
You're mine!
You're mine.
Magna Ray!
Here I come.
This is it!
This one's mine.
Magna Ray!
Here I come. It's over.
Take it! Go!
Slice.
You're mine!
Demon Fang.
Primed and ready!
Again, to see if we can get her a new gun attack.
Think again! You're open!
Rising Earth.
Magna Ray!
You're mine.
Magna Ray!
Be still.
Here's a healing arc! First aid!
Rising Wiper.
Magna Ray!
I was overconfident.
You'll pay for that. This one's mine.
Hey.
Here I come. Demon Fang. Take it. It's over. Be still. Here I come. You're finished.
I can't lose!
Rising Wiper.
Magna Ray!
Here I come.
Here I go! You're mine!
There we go. Oh, that
I
hurt.
need to be stronger.
Yeah, there we go. Loot. 500 gold. Nice. Scrap meat.
There are fewer soldiers stationed at the garrison than usual. They must have gotten deployed to Moskull.
Doc, Cole, everyone please be safe.
Damn it, I keep on pressing that button to open up the map. It's not on there.
Right, here goes.
Magna Ray!
You're mine. You're finished.
Magna Ray!
Be still.
Need to be careful with the queuing.
It's over! Primed and ready!
Demon Fang.
Now! Magna Ray!
Rising Wiper.
Who wants to die next?
Here I come.
Here I go!
It's over.
Well then,
Go.
let's keep moving.
Don't suppose there's any flying enemies around here. Nope.
Gotta break through. Swallow blade. Rising Wyvern. Not today.
Who wants to die next?
Flaming thrust.
Think again. No defense.
This should do it.
Go.
Barely a blip on our radar.
So I need to remember he's using items because I'm forgetting to heal on her. Fight me!
Get lost. Mega Ray. They really don't give up, do they? Mega Ray. This is it.
Go.
Mega Ray.
You're mine. Here I come.
Keep moving, keep moving, keep moving.
Mega Ray.
You're finished.
Excited. I'm only getting started.
You're mine.
You're mine.
Flaming thrust.
Mega Ray.
Rising Wyvern. This one's mine. Damn it. Rising Wyvern.
Mega Ray.
Ooh, I almost got fucked up by that guy.
Swallow blade.
Here I go. You're mine.
Be still.
Mega Ray.
Go to hell. Rising Wyvern. You're mine. You're mine.
Here I go.
Swallow
It's
blade.
over.
So I've just realised I probably don't need to focus on her as much. Because she's
Nicely
got
done.
her spell combos. Well, she has her spells as her other ground arts. Grilled mushrooms
You
recipe.
think it might be useful? We should try it and see how it turns out.
Flying enemies. Oh,
Out of our way. Take it. It's over. Here, let me help. First aid.
Demon Fang.
Mega Ray.
now we need to build up her boost again.
Let a marksman handle it.
All yours.
Mega Ray.
I'm not done. Not today.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
I can hear more flying enemies.
Let's dispose of the
Here I
trash.
come. Try harder. Not a chance. Stardust.
Take it.
You're mine.
It's over.
I'm not done.
This one's mine. Mega
Try
Ray.
harder. Now. Flaming thrust. No escape.
Take
Mirage.
it. And again. Mega Ray.
I'm not. You're finished. Try harder. Now. Be still.
Take it. I'm only
Come back
getting
here.
started.
Dazzle. Stardust.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Touch. The elevator is offline. Never mind. Not touching the elevator. Oh, shiny needs to grab. Unfair.
No choice. Here I come.
Mega Ray.
It's over. Swallow blade.
There. Help this.
Try harder.
Mega Ray.
Dazzle. You're finished.
This one's mine.
Whoops, I didn't mean to press that.
Who
Damn it.
To die
I accidentally burned her thing.
Mega Ray.
Damn it.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
I meant to hold on to that to hit the flies that I could hear with that, for the sake of her title. God damn it, Grumpy. Give me this.
What's this thing?
100 gold.
There.
Oh. Of course, it's just the flyers, so nothing I can even farm
Our way.
and stuff off.
Mega ray. There. Go. I'm only getting Go. I'm only getting started. Mega ray. Who wants to die next?
Here I come! Rising Wyvern!
Mega ray. Who wants to die next?
I'm not done! Take this!
Here I go. It's over. Mega ray.
Here I come! You're finished! Not today!
Ah, that's annoying.
Let's keep
Why
our
did
eyes
I-
on the prize.
If I hadn't accidentally hit that button and activated the boost attack, I could have gotten more towards her title off of them.
Right, here goes!
Take it. I'm only getting started.
Here I come! Ha! Take this!
Here I go. You're mine.
Ha! Move out! Take this! It's over!
Help this. Mega ray.
Mirage! Great! Next!
I'm ready. There.
Try harder!
And again.
Not a chance!
I'm only getting started.
Right! Be still! It's
2,
over!
3, up, 1, 2, to get hit confirmed.
Started. Here I go.
Try harder!
It's over.
Now! Lightning thrust!
Lightning thrust!
Nicely done.
Take some of this. Babena.
What's
Raises
this?
defense. Almost just threw myself into a chasm. Praise be to the invisible wall that stopped me. To Morskull.
Now you'll learn!
Mess with my friends, will you?
You just crossed the wrong line!
Oh, it's greed.
Try harder! No, you can't! Here I go!
Help this. Mega ray.
That's where I recognize his voice.
Here I go.
Try harder! My turn!
At least I think it's him.
Finish! Castle!
There. Help this.
You're mine! Be still! You're mine! You're finished! This
Where
one's
are
all
you
mine!
going?
Mirage!
Mega ray.
Demon Fang! You're finished!
Take it.
Try harder!
Go.
My turn!
It's over.
Here I come! Lightning thrust!
Here I
Start
go.
up!
Stardust didn't reach.
Hey, hang in there. Hey! Damn it!
Oh boy. Anything up here? No? Okay. Please don't kill me, I beg you. Oh boy. Oh boy. So I told you not to rock the damn boat. Oh hey, would you look at that? It's the consequences of my own actions.
Too late.
Stop! Please, don't hurt the children.
What's that? Damn it, I can't reach them in time.
Got this in time.
Get back, Cole! Duck! Cole! Stop! Not if I can help it!
Mega ray.
Here I
Here I
come!
go.
It's over!
Mega ray.
Start up! You picked the wrong fight!
Got you.
Mirage! You're finished! Demon Fang!
Mega ray.
You're mine!
Sight.
You're mine! It's over! Demon Fang! Dazzle! Here I come!
to at least stab him in the back of the head.
Are you all right? What about the others? Are those bastards still here?
Iron Mask, take it easy. It's all right now.
Out.
Most were able to escape, and we've survived. Honestly, we got off lucky. It's often worse when a resistance group pops up.
Lucky? You call people getting slaughtered like this lucky?
This is how things go when you're a Dahnan slave. You're dead if you stand up to them. Keep your head down and do as you're told. At least then you have a chance to survive. You only have one life. That's why...
I should wait for the right moment?
Yes.
So someone else dies instead while we live another day. Is that what you're saying, Doc? You're willing to risk everything on the chance that things will get better if we wait long enough. But what's the point of waiting if others have to die so that we can live?
What do you think happens when someone tries to resist? It'd be one thing if the rebel died, and that was that. But it never ends with only one death. You've seen it for yourself. Everyone suffers for it. Knowing that, are you really going to tell me our waiting has no meaning?
But that's... I understand not wanting to throw away the same lives we're trying to protect. That would be senseless. But if you wait too long, if you get too used to waiting, then eventually you lose the will to fight. I don't want that to happen to me. I've already met the Crimson Crows. People who risk their lives to fight the Renan's rule. People who know they might not live to see us win, but fight anyway to give those who come after a better chance. If my life is at risk either way, then I'd rather spend it fighting.
So you've decided to take up the sword?
Yes, but not just any sword. It's a sword that only I can wield, but one that's also too powerful to use on my own. I doubt those who fought the Renans in the past ever had something like this on their side. That's why I'm willing to bet everything I have on this sword. I know it might mean more people end up in danger, but...
Okay. If that's how you feel, then forget what I said. It's clear your time has come, Iron Mask. Currently, you and that sword are the only things capable of driving the Renans back. It's because of you that we're still alive right now. If there's a way through this for all of us, then I'll put my trust in you to find it.
Doc, thank you.
Now, remember what you said. And don't ever abandon that conviction of yours, all right?
Right. I won't.
You've grown so much since we first met. And you've met some good people, too. Maybe you have a chance after all.
Fully. Something we did? Did we do something wrong? Do you know why, Iron Mask? I just don't get it. It's not because of you, Cole. The heads down, do as we're told, and this is the thanks we get? They didn't even listen to what we had to say. They just killed them without a second thought.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Mega Ray!
You're mine!
Here I go! It's over!
Dazzle!
I'm ready!
Mirage!
Mega Ray!
Try harder! My turn! No escape! Be
Mega Ray!
still! Sprint! Next! You're mine! It's over! We did it!
There! House it!
Take this!
Mega
You're
Ray!
finished!
Smack, smack, smack. Just lay into the cat a
Try
bit.
harder! My turn!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
No choice.
Take it. I never miss.
Take it!
Sight. I'm only getting started.
Slack! Demon Fang! Eat dirt!
Go. It's over.
We got flyers!
I've got this.
Here I
Let
come.
a marksman handle it.
All yours!
Got you. I'm only getting started.
Take this!
2, 3.
Demon Fang!
Looks like we won.
He's close to being able to. She's close to being able to get that. There's a way I can see how many. Don't think I can. Shame.
I won't forgive you.
You're mine!
I'm only getting started.
Take it!
Go. Over. Mega ray.
Here I come!
Here I go. If it's in the sky, it's mine. Here I go.
I'm not done!
I'm only getting
Dazzle!
started. Mega ray.
Lightning thrust! You're mine!
You're mine.
You're mine!
Go.
It's over!
I'm only getting started.
Stardust!
I might have to bring this stream to a close before long.
Seems about right to me.
Starting to get pretty damn hungry. All I've had today is a sandwich. So, may have to get some other things.
I won't forgive you. I never miss.
You're mine!
Mega ray.
Dazzle! It's on! Strike! Slash! Demon Fang! Eat dirt!
There. And again.
Swallow Blade!
Mega ray.
Demon Fang! Take it!
I'll cover.
You're mine!
Cover.
She learned a new spell.
Looks.
Now knows recover. Can heal.
Looks like we won.
Ah, can heal ailments. Nice.
You're back. Hurry on in. We've been waiting for you.
You're not gonna ask what happened?
I can tell enough by the way you look right now.
I see. Zephyr, I need to ask you something. Would you have invited me to join you, even if I didn't have the blazing sword?
Of course.
Why, though?
There aren't many folks out there who are crazy enough to resist the Renans like we do. So when I find someone with the knack for it, I make sure to keep them close. Plus, you remind me of another guy we lost. Maybe deep down, trying to help you is a way of making amends for what I couldn't do for him. But if you don't want this, just say the word.
I'm not going anywhere. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't even be here.
If you say so. All right, come on in.
Thanks.
Tell you what I want. What I want is a blade that's not covered in rust. Hey, Iron Mask, can I have a minute of your time? Hey, Darren, what do you need? Well, all you've been doing since you got here is fight, right? I'm starting to get worried about how your weapon's holding up. Hey, there we go. After all, you're about to fight Balseph. You'll need to be prepared for whatever he might throw at you. Luckily, we happen to have a blacksmith here on site. You should see what he's got tempered. Alright, I'll make sure to remember that. Forging from scratch. blacksmith at the inn. Gimme, 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 gimme.
Hey.
Ask and you shall receive. You the blacksmith here? Yep, Darwin filled me in. In addition to farm tools, I also make weapons for the Crimson Crows. No needs for you, I just have to help. I'll forge you the best weapon I can manage with the materials I've got. Crude sword and longsword. I mean... Ooh, astral crystal grain. Is there a way I can... Ah, basic rifle. Nice. It says astral crystal grain. Is there a way I can... Check. No, it doesn't say anything about where to get it. Okay, well I guess we'll take the longsword since that's all we can get at the moment. Sell all commodity items. Thank God that's an option. And for her, we need astral crystal grain as well. So, what do you think about this? Not bad at all. That's the most you'll get out of me right now. Bring me more materials and I'll whip you up something grander. There's plenty enough grand as it is. I never knew Zoogle pads were so versatile.
Good.
Thanks. Glad to hear it. I'll leave the rest in your hands. Go give the Wren a hell and set us free, okay? That's the plan. Gold and SP.
Is this
With
something
that
you're
SP?
into?
Yeah. These ingenious structures and gadgets never cease to amaze me. Check out these handle grooves.
I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be seeing here.
Increase AG. Yeah, increase crit damage. I think I'll wait to get this next, because I like the moveset we have at the moment. You get KO prevention, because that's important for us. And get yourself a new gun attack. Yep, let's rest. Ooh, heal HP after battle. Ooh. Let's try having him
That
kick
came
something.
out great. Everyone's gonna be real surprised.
Oh, nothing fancy from it. Okay, we now have a new weapon.
All right, everyone. It's time. Remember, eyes on the prize. We're after Balsef, nothing else. Cut off the head, and the snake perishes. Hit them head on, however. And we won't make it through the castle gates, let alone reach Balsef himself. Luckily, we have an ace up our sleeve. We need to do everything in our power to make sure that ace reaches Balsef's jugular. To that end, I'll be splitting us up into separate forces.
You just said all of us hitting them head on would be useless. Why would we divide ourselves up?
'Cause we're the decoys. We'll buy our ace in the hole the time they need to get in. We only need to cause enough of a ruckus around the castle to distract the enemy. That said, we need to look like the real deal, which is why I'll be tagging along too.
You too, Zephyr? So, who's going to take on Balseph?
The Iron Mask. I'm counting on you and Shion to make your way to wherever Balsef's hiding. Once there, you drive that flaming sword right through him.
You aren't seriously sending in just those two, are you? One of them's a Renin.
No one said the plan was perfect. By far, the biggest danger is the one you two will be facing. The fate of this quest rests entirely in your hands, which is why you get the final say. You want out, now's the time to say so.
And if we say no?
Then you say no. Just means we're back to square one, that's all.
And I go back to being a slave.
It's your life.
No, it isn't.
Ball's in your court, soldier. What do you say?
I want to fight.
But for what? What are you fighting for?
To free the Dahnans from the yoke of their abusive oppressors. To no longer die at the whim of another. To break the shackles of our enslavers. To live and taste freedom!
Now you're talking. I believe we have our ace in the hole, people. Hold on to that belief, and we just might break through that wall yet. And what about you?
I was born ready. Now can we get this show on the road?
There's a gate on your right once you leave here. Go through it and ride the elevator you'll find. I'll send ahead a few friendly faces to keep watch on your way. If you get into any trouble, look to them for support. We all clear? Good. May this battle herald the end of the Renin's bloody 3-century reign. To your battle stations, everyone!
So Zephyr's going to die. Like, that's just... like, that's bound to happen, right?
Balsef's castle should be just above us.
All right. And let's use that elevator thing. I still can't believe this is happening. We're really about to face off against a Renin Lord.
Well, you're in pretty high spirits for a guy going into a life-and-death battle.
I'm not saying I'm not worried. But you have to remember, this is the first time any of us Dahnans have really had any hope. What about you? You scared at all?
I don't have time to be scared. This is only the first step in a long, long plan of mine.
You want to take down all 5 lords, right? It's hard to believe it'll ever happen.
But it will.
I know. I haven't forgotten our deal.
See that you don't. That said, if we lose, we might suffer a fate worse than death, you know.
That's probably true. But instead of worrying about it, wouldn't it be a better use of our time to figure out ways to avoid that and not lose?
I suppose.
Whatever happens, I'll put everything I have into winning. You can count on that.
Part of me wants to go and try and fight the Mantis again, just to see how that goes.
Be still! Take this! You're finished! Mirage!
There! Go! It's over! By the power of
Take
water!
this! You're finished! Take this! Next! Mirage!
Seems about right to me.
Take out this bunch of flies.
I won't forgive you!
You're You're finished!
You're
Demon
mine!
Fang! Be still! Mirage!
Take it! You're mine!
I'm not done! You got flyers!
I got this! Let a marksman handle it!
Demon Fang! All yours!
Help this! Mega Ray!
Take this!
Damn, Gemini Aqua does some
Nicely done.
damage. Let's get her thing charged up again.
Get lost!
Now you'll learn! Lightning thrust! Here I come! It's on! Mirage! You're mine!
I'll bring you back.
Don't bother casting, that'll take you too long. You'll get interrupted.
Here I go. It's over.
You're mine! Be still!
Here's a healing arch.
Mirage!
Where are you going?
Oops, I didn't mean to use that.
This one's all mine! Take this! You're finished!
There! One more!
Damn it! You picked the wrong fight! Damn it! Swallow Blade! Demon Fang! You're mine! It's over! You're mine!
Take it!
You're mine! Here I come! You're finished!
Let me help. First aid!
Here I
I'm
come!
only getting started.
Be still! You're mine!
Take it!
It's over! Mirage! Try harder! Now! You're mine!
By the
It's
power of
over!
water!
You're finished!
You're mine!
You're mine!
By the power
You're
of water!
finished!
Nope, get out of here with that.
Lightning thrust!
Got you! That one's mine!
Go, and that's her charged up, ready to knock down some more. Ooh, Iron Dog Tag. Fancy.
An opponent like this should be easy.
This one's
Go get him.
mine!
You're
Mega
mine!
Ray! By the power
Demon
of
Fang!
water!
Lightning thrust!
Here I go!
Mirage!
I'm only getting started!
Here I come!
By the power of water!
You're mine! It's over! Demon Fang! Thrust!
Gemini Aqua!
Here I come! No escape!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Hey, random buddy. You just stood out here for no reason? That's cool. For you, we probably want to set a reminder for that one. To the Trench of Flames.
Zephyr and the Crimson Crows are supposed to be distracting the Renans from the front.
Then let's go around and sneak in elsewhere.
That's Zephyr from the Crimson Crows! Kill him!
I hope he's gonna be okay.
Is now really the time to be worrying about him? We've still got a job to do.
Ho 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 ho! Ho ho ho!
Dog is.
I'm surprised there are owls here, too.
Yeah, there are more of them around than I thought.
Hello, person. Grenade and the others are fighting up ahead.
Gates of Fire sure look intimidating once you see them up close. We can't say this place is truly liberated until we do something about them.
What are you muttering about? Stay focused. We still have to take down Balseth.
Yeah, I know. What's this? Saffron, element of defense. That exit down there is probably where I'm going to have to go eventually. Quick, head for the back entrance. Yeah, I assume I have to head down this way. It's locked. I know we're in for a big fight, but I don't want either of you dying, okay? The best victories earned are the ones where we all come out alive.
We should be getting close to the service entrance.
Good. Let's get in there and kick their asses.
You head down from there, you'll find yourself right by the castle's back entrance. We're counting on you.
Is this someone's idea of a bridge?
Looks like it. Don't fall, or this will be a pretty short story.
To the Glanimede Castle.
It's already started. We need to hurry.
Hold on. You should take the blazing sword.
Are you sure?
Yeah. We don't know what might happen up ahead. It's better to have it and be ready than to be caught in a fight without it.
The visuals are gorgeous. The whole watercolor effect they're going for is great.
Flames.
I took the liberty of cutting the flow of energy from the Master Core. I may be giving you the sword, but you still need me to unleash its power. Try not to forget that.
We have a new panel. And we get our Flame Strike stuff. Sweeping blazing sword attack that burns the area around an enemy to a crisp. Inflicts self-damage when you... Oh! So his Flame Strike stuff gets extra damage, but... Yeah, so that's the stuff that was talked about in the demo. Getting his flame strikes burn HP in exchange for damage. Faster Flaming Edge charge speeds up Flaming Edge charge time. The amount of HP consumed while charging remains unchanged. Allows the Flaming Edge to be charged in exchange. Increased down damage. Rising Phoenix. Charges the enemy with the blazing sword in hand, becoming a Phoenix Incarnate. I guess we'll take this. Iron Mask Boost Attack. Blazing Sword. Initiates a searing swing that burns Iron Mask's own body, able to down almost any enemy. It has a wide range and gains additional strength as more HP is sacrificed.
Where the hell is Balseph? If we don't hurry up and find him...
You're too close. Try to stay farther apart.
Oh, right. Sorry about that. Was I really that close?
I guess I'm just not used to standing right next to people.
You mean because of your thorns? You're a surprisingly nice person.
What?
You don't think so? I mean, you just made sure your thorns wouldn't...
You can keep your opinions to yourself. You don't know the first thing about me.
I'm not saying I know everything about you. Sheesh. No need to bite my head off.
You just can't take a hint, can you?
What? I'm sorry. You're right. I don't know what sorts of hardships you've been through. After all, what could I possibly know about pain?
I know you didn't mean anything bad by what you said. The throne room is up on the next floor. That's probably where we'll find Balseph.
Yes.
Hey,
What?
if there's something you want to say, just come out and say it.
Huh?
I hate when I feel like people are laughing at me on the inside. Especially someone like you where I can't read your expression.
What? Why would I laugh at you? What are you talking about?
My outfit. As soon as you saw me in those ruins, you wanted to say something, didn't you?
Oh, it's not that. It's just...
Just what?
nothing.
You're a truly awful person. You know that?
An awful... Hey, you're the one jumping to conclusions about what I think. You're not one to talk.
Then prove me wrong and tell me what you were really thinking.
It wasn't anything mean about you, I promise.
I don't believe that for a second.
And it doesn't matter what the hell I tell you. You'll always doubt me.
Skits are great. So... Oh. So if you see Swallow Blade, if I hold that, it switches to Infernal Torrent. They're not new skills, they're entirely different skills. And so I assume Demon Fang, which was originally learned from Sword Strike proficiency, if we build up Flame Strike proficiency, we'll unlock Explosive Ring for it. Interesting. So yeah, they're not something new, they're extensions.
Just a minute.
For us, he hasn't realized we're here yet. Time to put that sword of yours to good use. Let's move. Tutorial time! Iron Mask can sacrifice HP to use a Flaming Edge, a strong, wide-reaching blazing attack. To do so, hold Y, X or A, which will trigger a Flaming Edge after he performs the corresponding art. Flaming Edge moves cost no AG. Oh, so you pay the AG and then for the standard thing, and then it extends into the Flaming Edge version. Flaming Edge moves have the added bonus of dealing extra damage to downed enemies. Plus, after learning a certain skill, you can continue to hold the button longer, letting you exchange more of Iron Mask's HP for power. So,
Time to see what this blazing sword can truly do. Slash! Infernal Torrent Stomp! Not today! Slash! Infernal Torrent!
By the power of...
gotcha. Now we have Boost Strikes. Boost Strikes are one-hit kill attacks performed in tandem with other allies. When you see the word strike on an enemy, press the D-pad to use one immediately. Boost Strikes occur more frequently with lower enemy HP and higher combo counters.
It's on! Slash! Try this!
I'm over Do it!
Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Okay. We've got finishes from Vesperia in this. It's amazing just how powerful the Blazing Sword really is. It's a good thing we took them out before they caused any trouble. But now we have another problem. Yeah, it's Wall of Flames. Think this is Balseph's doing? Probably. Looks like they're meant to keep people like us out. Should we try running through them? Don't be stupid. Just because you can't feel pain doesn't mean it won't burn you to a crisp. Well, what do you propose then? You can tell that these flames are definitely made of fire astral energy. I'm thinking we use my Master Core to see if we can interfere with it, and then absorb them into the Blazing Sword. So, basically you want me to try using the Blazing Sword on it. Sure, I can do that.
A hard-won victory.
So we got a new art. Destruction. Turns into rending flash, a wide swinging attack that ends with a ground crush that sends rocks flying. Gotcha. Counter balls of fire. Press up to remove them. However, this costs CP each time.
Wow.
That actually worked.
Sure.
See? What did I tell you? It took a lot more out of me than I was expecting there. Maybe we can save that trick for when we really need it.
We can cross through now.
Good. We're pressed for time.
Crystal! And okay, so we could use it here to skip that fight. Or we could just fight.
An opponent like this should be easy. Now you'll learn.
Only getting started.
Here I come.
By the power of
It's
water.
on.
Single dead. Let me help.
Take this.
First aid.
Take this. It's over.
You're mine.
Destruction.
Mega ray.
Slash.
By the power of water.
Dazzle.
Mega ray.
Stardust. Mirage. Burn it. Swallow blade. Infernal torrent. Crush.
Do it.
Slash. Chill.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Here's a healing art. First aid.
No escape.
Take it. It's
You're
over.
mine. Swallow blade. Slash.
Mega ray.
Infernal torrent. Chill.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Okay. So honestly,
I can feel my
rather
power
than
growing.
going big hit stuff, we probably want to focus on multi-hit stuff.
No choice. You're mine.
By the
You're
power
finished.
of water.
Take this.
Here
It's
I go.
over.
I'm only getting started. Do it. Take it. It's over.
Take this. Dazzle. We did it.
Let's keep our eyes on the
Okay.
prize.
Give me this. Because yeah, if we do multi-hit stuff, we'll be able to get our combo up higher, which will in turn make our strikes more likely. Why is this elevator stuck? Seems like we need a specific key to go up there. Let's look around for one. We might find it lying around somewhere on one of the upper floors.
Looks like there's still some soldiers inside the castle.
It's still less than it would usually be. The diversion must be working.
Everyone, stay safe.
Skit.
Having second thoughts?
No, I was just thinking about the blazing sword. Whenever I hold it, I feel wrong somehow.
Is relying on a sword from a Renin Master Core that repulsive?
It's not about that. It's just... It's hard to explain. It's like the sword is almost too strong.
I don't know what's got you so worried, but in case you forgot, that sword is the only reason we have a fighting chance against a lord.
I know. You don't need to keep telling me.
Well, good. That said, the longer you use it, the more you get burned by it, too. We need to remember to patch you up quickly when that happens. A double-edged sword in every sense. Since you can't feel pain, you'll need to be careful, okay?
Are you actually worried about me?
Is that a problem? Look, I need you if I'm going to take out the Lords. And I can't have you dying on me before that happens. That's my only concern.
Aww. She does care. Right, now we fight.
No choice. Here I come.
Here I go.
You're finished. Strike. Swallow blade. Infernal turret.
I won't rest until I'm the best I can be.
Still striving to be on par with the Lord?
You simply can't be too strong when battle is a part of your everyday.
I saw this. Bone fragments armor. Doesn't change my appearance. Shame. We'll take it though.
Get lost. One more. Magna Ray.
Be still.
Gemini Aqua.
Mirage.
I never miss.
Dazzle.
Do it.
It's on. You picked the wrong fight.
Here, let me help. First
You're
aid.
mine.
Magna Ray.
Swallow blade. Try this. Infernal turret.
Get me some more Flame Strike XP.
Seems about right to me.
Ooh, I've just realized combo.
It's so hot. I can definitely believe they're harvesting fire astral energy out here.
Is it that bad?
I forgot. You can't feel the heat. I don't think I've been more jealous of anything in my life.
I can do launcher into
I won't forgive you.
Star Strike. Into that, into Flame.
Take this. You're mine. It's over. Take this. You're finished.
Do it.
Try this. Still.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
There we go. That's the combo
Nicely
right
done.
there. Touch. Warrior Emblem. Increase attack. Don't mind if I do. You can have the Pierce Emblem.
Gotta break
Here,
through.
let me help. First aid.
Thanks. You're mine. You're finished.
One more.
Destruction. Lightning
Do it.
thrust. Ha! You're
You're
finished.
mine. There. Go.
You're mine. You got flyers.
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
Fly. That's all yours. Take this. You're finished.
Take it. One more. Magna Ray. Primed and ready. Where are you going?
Get her the knockdown for the sake
Our
of
work is done here. Let's move.
more progress on her title. Up we go.
What's going on over there?
Are those armed soldiers ganging up on a kid?
Whoa,
They're
whoa, whoa,
attacking
whoa, whoa.
We have to save him.
Time to intervene. Beating the rebels, weren't you? Damn embedded. Stop right there. Hey, it's you. Perfect. If I capture you, that should turn our Lord's mood right around.
You
It's
will
just the
kneel
one of you.
before our Lord.
We'll see about that.
You're mine. It's on. Here I come. You're finished. One more. Mirage. Try this.
Do it.
Still.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Combat feels pretty damn good.
What were you even doing here?
Working, most likely. Danan's slaves that can't handle manual labor outdoors are put to work in the castles as servants. I'm surprised you didn't know.
The soldiers got really mad all of a sudden and everyone ran away. I was the only one that got caught.
Recognize your voice.
And it's good that we found you, but it's still not safe here. You need to get out of here before any more soldiers find you. Understand?
Yes, ma'am. Thanks for saving me. Oh, here! You can have this!
Don't touch me.
I'm sorry. I only wanted to...
It's not your fault, kid. Don't sweat it. Can I take it instead?
Sure! It's the key to the elevator here. Will it help you guys at all?
Definitely.
Sure it will.
Thanks, kid. Now get going. And be careful on your way out. So, not too happy about a slave touching you, huh?
This isn't the time. We should keep moving.
No, for an elevator key, this thing sure is weirdly intricate looking. Why do Renans feel like they have to decorate everything? We don't decorate everything. My guess is this key's special somehow. Special? How? It's just an elevator key, isn't it? Maybe it works in a particular elevator, like, oh, I don't know, one that leads to wherever Balsaf's lurking. If that's the case, then that kid really did us a solid. Alright, we should find the elevator it goes to and see where it takes us. She's obtained bombs. Cast resilience, make it harder to be disrupted, increase AG. And blast kicks an enemy into the air and shoots them. Neat. If you hold the button to throw a bomb, you'll fire special ammo as a bomb after releasing it, making it detonate more strongly. Special ammo shown to the right of AG can be reloaded with right bumper when it's 0. Gotcha.
Barely a blip on our radar.
What the hell is that thing?
A spirit vessel. It's what the Renans use to harvest astral energy from Danans.
So that's where it all ends up, huh? Damn them!
I won't forgive you!
Take this! It's over!
Start up!
It's over!
Do it!
Mirage! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Get some meat. Anything in here? There we go. Orange gel, I'll take that. Assume, since we no longer have SP, orange gel is probably for recovering CB, right?
Out of our way!
You got spirit! You're finished! Stardust! Take this!
Here's a healing arc!
It's over!
Primed and ready!
You're mine!
And a
Dazzle!
Searing
Mirage!
Searing flame! Reload!
Ignite!
I'm out of ammo! I'm all stopped
You're
now.
mine! You're finished!
Who wants to die next?
Blade! Damn it, Bennett! Inferno turret!
Here's a healing art! Think it dead! Here's a healing art!
Strike! Swallow blade! Look out! Strike! Be still! You're mine! Mirage!
Searing
Inferno turret!
This one's mine! I'm only getting searing flame! I'm out of ammo!
I'm not done!
Here's a healing art! I can't heal you forever!
Let's go ahead and finish him with that.
Nicely done.
It's an L.
Hoo-hoo! Hoo! Hoo-hoo!
Goodbye,
I'm
Al.
surprised there are owls here, too.
Yeah, there are more of them around than I thought. This place looks damn near the same on the outside as it does on the inside. Nothing but fire and rocks. I figured a Renin castle would at least be a little more elegant. Instead, it seems this one was very dedicated to a theme.
Is that your idea of a joke? Don't lump the rest of us in with someone like Balsef.
Then why's his place look so grungy?
I guess you could say that's just the majority of what he's into. He likes fire, and he likes rocks. He's an egotistical brute without a single shred of class. He even makes everyone call him by his stupid nickname, the Wild Beast. I feel sorry for everyone who's stuck having to work beneath him.
Huh. Interesting.
Why?
I used to think all Renins were like him. Terrible people obsessed with their own superiority, who are only out to make us miserable. But now, listening to you talk makes me realize that maybe there are some good ones too. Maybe there are a few of you that are different.
Listen, I don't know what kind of Renin you think I am, but I have no intention of getting friendly with you. We clear?
Crystal, believe me, I wasn't about to suggest we go hang out and have a drink after this, that's for sure.
The explosive
What are those
healer.
things I sometimes see you chuck out in the middle of fights?
What? You mean my bombs?
Bombs? As in the things people use to clear out rocks? But I could have sworn I saw something other than fire burst from some of yours.
That's because these aren't ordinary bombs. They're specially made ones filled with astral energy.
Okay. And why do you shoot the bombs after you release them?
It's a part of my strategy. The effects of my bombs change when I fire bullets of a different astral element at them. It makes it difficult for enemies to predict what effect they'll have, or when they'll go off.
Clever.
One moment you're using powerful bombs, the next you're using powerful healing arts. They're kinda on the opposite ends of the spectrum, aren't they?
Think of it this way. If you ever get caught up in the blast of one of my bombs and you manage not to die, I'll be able to heal you using my arts.
I'll do my best to not die then.
Ops for the win. Cap of 15. Oof. That's a bit rough. Touch. Life bottle. Touch. More orange gel.
Guess this thing needs a different key to activate.
Get lost!
Here I come! It's over! Stardust!
Take it!
Mirage!
I'm only getting started!
Inferno turret!
Excited! It's over!
Here I come! You're finished! You got flyers!
I
We
got
did
it!
it!
Let a
Crush
marksman
that
handle
one.
it.
All yours! Swallow blade!
I'm only getting started!
Inferno turret!
This is it.
I'm curious what all the different flame edge
I've
moves
used a
are
bit too much healing.
and how they change them now. Jasmine, nice. More orange gel. They really are tooling us up as we go through this place.
Get lost!
Here I come! Now you'll learn! Shut up! Die! Mirage! Try this! Infernal Torrent! Here I come! You're finished! It's on! Destruction! Dazzle!
Flame! Reload! I'm out of ammo! I'm all stocked up!
Infernal Torrent!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
You guys.
Here goes!
Primed and ready! One more!
Take
Mega
it!
ray!
Be still!
Gemini!
Mirage!
Here, let me help!
We move.
I owe you one. God damn it, Betty! You're mine! No escape! Slash! Dazzle! Mirage! Infernal Torrent! Burn! You're mine! It's over! Stardust! Mirage! You're mine! You're finished! I'm not done!
Do it!
Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Yeah, the aerial combo is just flat out better than all my other stuff. If the party runs out of CP, you won't be able to cast healing or support arts. To restore it, stay at an inn or campground.
Onward and upward.
Else around here? Ooh. Castle elevator key. Does that allow us to go up and down the elevator now? Perfect.
I'd steer clear of that Zoogle if I were you.
Level 13, we can take it.
Gotta break through! You're mine!
Searing flame! Reload!
Here I come! It's over!
Good point. Some large enemies have orange glowing spirit cores that can be destroyed after taking a set amount of damage. Doing so will break the core and down them.
Flame! Reload! I'm out of ammo! I'm all stocked up!
Try harder! Not a chance! You're finished!
There!
Crush!
Magna ray!
Here I come! I'm not done!
Searing flame! Reload!
Here I come! Strike!
There! Help this! Searing flame! Reload! I'm out! I'm all stocked up! Magna ray!
It's over!
By the power of water!
Destruction!
Here, let me help!
Ow.
You're mine!
First aid!
I owe you one! Infernal Torrent!
It's weakened!
This ends now! No escape! Swallow blade! Crush! Be still! You're mine! Try harder!
I'm only
My
getting
turn!
started! Gemini
Here I hit on! You're finished! Crush!
Let me help!
Lightning thrust! You're mine! Mirage! Try
Magna ray!
this!
Searing
Infernal
flame!
Torrent!
Where are you going?
Take this! Swallow blade! Lightning
By the
thrust!
power of
Take
water!
this! Mirage!
Searing flame! Reload!
Infernal Torrent! Now, while it's reeling!
Do it! Take it down!
Still!
This ends now!
Hit it
Consider
with a
yourself
strike.
finished.
Here's a healing art!
It's over!
First aid!
Thanks! Dazzle!
I'm all stocked up!
Mirage! Try this! Infernal Torrent!
Magna ray!
Now it's in enraged state.
Here I go! It's over!
faster.
Here comes the big one!
Here's a healing
Oh, that did a lot of damage.
Take it. You're mine. Ready to go. Mega Ray.
Play evasive for a bit. Pop some orange gel.
This should do it!
Searing flame. Reload.
Take this!
Take it.
Dazzle!
Got you. Mega Ray.
You're mine!
I'm ready.
Here I come!
Back
It's
into the
over.
fray. Mega
Start up.
Ray. Searing flame.
Reload! Try this! Infernal Torrent!
I never miss. There. Go. I'm only getting started.
Take this!
Searing flame. Reload. I'm out.
Try harder! Not a chance!
Mega Ray. Mega Ray.
1, 2, 3.
Dazzle! Stardust!
Mega Ray.
Take advantage of the down.
Infernal
I'm almost impressed.
High praise coming from you.
I said almost. Don't get carried away.
Dazzle! Mirage! Destruction! Stop!
Flame. Reload.
Take this!
Here. Let me help.
Dazzle!
First aid.
Stardust! Mirage!
Searing
Try
flame. Reload.
Try harder! Now! Be still!
Recover.
Mirage! Try this!
Here. Let me help.
Infernal Torrent!
First aid.
Swallow Blade!
I'm all stuck. I'm ready. This one's mine.
Finish it.
Do it.
Come on.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Get destroyed. Astral Flower. Magical flower that grants the owner plus 10 max CP. Nice. Giant Zeugles. Giant Zeugles are very hard to fight, but you can get rare items and lots of
I used
SP.
it-
In that case... Yeah, let's go ahead and get Flaming Edge Burst. So be on the lookout for biggins.
Bit too much
Yeah.
healing.
Definitely what it's sounding like. Touch. Crafting stuff. Oh, we could head back to the camp and make ourselves those 2 new weapons.
Gotta break through! Take this! It's over! Stardust! Take this! Mirage! Try this! You're mine!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Touch. Yeah, it looks like that's the way to the main boss. Garnet, stone that boosts fire and water resistance.
That equipment should come in handy.
Why do I get the feeling that that's basically built for fighting this boss? So we're gonna go back down to the first floor. We're gonna fight our way back out of here. Oh, that's... Oh, it combines the fight into one fight. Oh, okay.
This should do it!
Back into the fray!
Lightning thrust! Try this! I'm not done! You're mine!
Come back, eh?
Marksman handled this.
Take this! You're finished! Shoot us!
I'm all stopped up. By the power of water.
No escape!
Go. I'm only getting started.
Up. Stardust.
Mirage! I'm not feeling so great. No! You're mine! It's over! Shoot us! You're mine! Mirage!
Sighted. You're mine.
Lightning thrust!
Magna ray. By the
Bonk. Gonna head up and nap me things.
Really
Have
got
fun.
us on the ropes.
Yeah, thanks for sticking around. Hopefully you rest well. Go over here, across there. Over here, down there. Ah, there we go. Let's fast travel back to the inn. And we can make ourselves the new equipment.
We've reached our destination.
We'll cook steamed potatoes.
All done. Come and eat.
One last little thing. Rabbit tail poking out from the dress. Alright, and that is going to be where we call it for today. Because, oh boy, am I hungry. So, thank you to Remy for subscribing during the stream. If you're watching the VOD, perhaps see if you can catch us live next time. And if you want to, you can subscribe on here or on... Yeah, you can subscribe on here. Yeah. I'll probably update the description with the donation link for if you want to support what I'm doing a bit more. But we are close to... Well, we're close to being able to actually get into the partner program, and that's kind of huge for me. But yeah, so hopefully people have enjoyed if you're watching the VOD. I hope you've also enjoyed, and perhaps hope to catch you in the live stream next time. For now, my name has been Grumpy Magician. This has been Tales of Arise. I will catch you next time with more of it. Bye.